16, 1984, they came at dawn. Accused but never charged, 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned with a Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But Bia left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, like Joseph from the prison cell. Bacardi is a Bacardi, he knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire, 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's gonna save us still. Oh Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition, because he saw the suffering needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend the system for 1 more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine, and Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way, not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in chains, now he's breaking yours. But October 12th,
an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally. In every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being. Talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
He's gone! My wife is beautiful, so there is nothing wrong with it. Okay? The highest thing you need is peace. Many men have died because they don't have peace at home. Many men have lost their business. Some have even killed themselves because they don't have peace. Not every woman can give peace. Some women are warriors. You don't want to marry a warrior. There is a soft part to a woman. Every woman must learn to be tender. When your husband is raising his voice, that's not the time for you to keep quiet. The Bible calls it a gentle and a meek spirit, which is priceless before God. That you must learn to be quiet, learn to talk to your husband at the right time. When his temperature is high and he's about to hit you, there is a soft answer that comes out from your mouth. It dismantles that anger. But that's not the woman of today. You say cha, they say cha cha. You say cha cha, they say cha 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 cha. You say cha 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 cha, they say cha. What kind of? There is a problem in our country.
Typical Igbos. So if the custodian of the Bini heritage could on record say that the Queres and the Ches are typical Igbos, you are going behind to say you are Bini. Man is saying no, you are Igbos. Nobody owns Igbo. And there is no superior Igbo, neither is there an inferior Igbo. Dialects. Ikwere is one of them. As a matter of fact, Ikwere is about the biggest. If you draw the census, Ikwere is the biggest language group in the entire Igbo land. One of our progenitors, late Senator Dr. Obiwale, whose son is here today, became minority leader of the Nigerian Senate. That was an Igbo slot, and it was given to him by his Igbo brothers. We are not begging, it's not a privilege for us to be Igbo. We are not trying to be Igbo. We are not looking for Igbo to protect us. We are Igbos. You can choose to say whatever you want to say. You can hold any opinion about Livingstone, but I dare you. I dare you. Whoever it is, I dare you. So you cannot, because of a post-war script and narrative, come here to undermine our identity. It is a colonial script to divide us, so we become diminished in the face of our neighbors. Our neighbors know our capacity. They know our courage. They know we are a global institution. That Igbos all over the world, Igbos all over the world. We are more than 80 million. I was talking to Chief Mike Okiro earlier on. He was talking to me about a man called Njoku, who is from Kenya. And he mentioned to me a particular Theophilus Okiro, who was one-time minister in the government of Kenya. Am I correct, sir? People have said, he's an Imo State man, and I asked, when he joined the police, did he join because he wanted to be IG and took reverse slots? At the time he was IG, we prided in this state that our son is the Inspector General of Police. And you're coming to say he's 75 and going. Today is this year is the 76th year on earth. What else? He has seen it all. We are not looking for endorsement. We are not looking for recommendation. We are not looking for acceptance. Africa survives on the strength of Ndibo. Africa survives on the strength of Ndibo. Every Ikwere man you see is an Igbo man. You can choose to deny it. Some of us have been denied several political privileges in this state on account of our stance. They have called us names. You can't trust them. Livingstone can't be trusted. You cannot hold him. You can't control him. I'm not looking for anybody to control me or to trust me. Even Jesus Christ was not looking for reputation. But the fact is, I tell you to your face, that's why I say, I dare you. So as we go home, remember that the more than 80 million Igbos around the world are looking up to this arrangement here today for leadership. We are in Cuba. I went through the slave trade manifest and I realized that Calabar was the largest slave port in Africa. And the largest slaves that were exported from Africa to the rest of the world are Igbo. And we make up majority of most of the black nations, both in Northern America and other African little states, including Fiji and Haiti and the rest of them, Brazil. And we have very prominent sons. Bishop T.D. Jakes has traced his DNA up to Imo State, Oprah Winfrey, Buju Banton, Rihanna, you can even Bob Marley. We are not trying to claim it. It's not something we are not looking for an identity post. We are saying what it is. We are just like the Jews. Dele Farotimi says Igbos are the only ethnic group in Nigeria that can survive very well without the support of government. If we want to govern Nigeria, it's in our hands. But Igbos have to know what they are made of. You must know your onions. When you say Oha, Oyara, Wanneya, can we do that in reality? Can Igbos in Rivers State, this idea of domination, Igbo doesn't own Ikwere. Ikwere is part of Igbo. So you don't come from Anambra and say, so when you come here, you respect your Ikwere brother and his tradition. When I go to Nri, I respect my Nri brother and his tradition. That's the way it plays. You don't come here and begin to exert any form of dominion or control. No. We are one. We are. I am because we are. Mbuntu. So we are one. When I see my Anambra brother, I am proud that Anambra has the highest number of billionaires in Nigeria. I am proud. When I go to Imo State, I am proud. When I go to Ebonyi, I am proud. When you come to Rivers State, respect your brothers from Ahoda, from Onelga, Oboebe Mandoni, from Ikwere, from Eche, from Amoma, from Oyibo, including those who have spilled into Eleme, Okrika, and Kalabari, including some parts of Bayelsa. And I told them that Ikwere has an extension in Opobo, even in Boni, that Ikwere, I was telling our brothers the other day, we have an community in Delta State. There is a kingdom called Eurei. There is a kingdom called Eurei in Delta State. They migrated from Elele. They have a first-class king. In fact, one of their sons is Dr. Samuel Ajogbe, the one-time director of projects of NDDC, ED project. And he confirmed to me I'm an Elele man, but we are in Delta State by virtue of migration. I wrote an article titled, Indeed, What is Bini About Ikwere? And I wrote another article titled, Igbo Hates Ikwere, Igbo Hates Ikwere, the dummy they sold to us. Captain Elechi Amadi was confronted by Chidi, Professor Chidi Oswago. Why do you hate Igbo? He said, no, I don't hate Igbo. I am Igbo, but what I wrote against was the attitude and the treatment from the Aron people. That was personal. We should not, because there is a project to de-Igbonize the riverine Igbo and make the hinterland Igbo see us as enemies. And so when we come here, we want to subdue them. You cannot. We will keep rising. Although some of us here who are holding on to our heritage may not be much, but we need the support of each other to steer this ship. And if our hinterland Igbo brothers do not show us the reciprocal love and brotherhood, the other Ikweres who are willing to hold on to this heritage will hold back because they feel you're not giving them the sufficient protection. There are some Igbo leaders in the past who drove this idea of hate and domination. And today we are finding it difficult to believe in each other. So there is a trust deficit. So it has to be a deliberate and a conscious commitment to bring about the Igbo structure so robust, so that, because Satan does not fight one who has no great destiny. The war against Ndi Igbo is because of the destiny of the Igbos. Our greatness is under attack. We are under existential threat because of the destiny we carry. So you must not see them as Ndi Ikwere and Ndi Soma. Ndi Igbo. When somebody comes and says, speak Igbo language, the other time in our meeting at a People's Club, they said, speak Igbo. I started speaking Ikwere. Because Ikwere is Igbo. And he got offended. He said, no, speak Igbo. I said, no. This is my own Igbo version. You can't impose another one on me. The time for peace and unity is now. So I want you to know that we are here not because we are looking for people to cling on to. We're here because God says we should be here. We did not choose to be here. God brought us here. We have our brothers all over the world. And I want to use this opportunity to call on all our brothers who are aspiring for this same office. Can we come to the round table? Our brother Tim Uche, Chief Fine Face Amechi, Jackson Omenazo, and the other yet unknown persons. Let's all come on board. Every move to divide us is part of the strategy to destroy us. Let's not give room for it. It's not about Mike Okiro. It's not about me. You can choose to be anything under the 1999 Constitution, so-called. You can, by virtue of the right to freedom of association, choose to create any group. But you know, the more we create too many Igbo groups, the more we are not unified to fight our battles properly. There are too many. Everybody in Igbo land is a king. Everybody is king. It's killing us. It's killing us. Everybody is this. Please, I will rest my case here.
Yes. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Genuine Biafrans all over the world. Umife. I salute each and every one of you. You're welcome to tonight's program. This is Biafran Exodus TV, BETV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. BETV, Biafran Exodus, BETV, Biafran Exodus TV. Bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. If this is your first time of coming across this particular channel, be not advised to subscribe to this channel. This is your own channel. As long as you're a citizen of Biafra and you have a good mindset towards one another, and you believe in your freedom, you believe in equity and justice, and you believe in fairness, and you are an ambassador of peace, this is your channel. Make this channel yours. Okay? Be part of what we are doing here. We are family. We are the citizens of the United States of Biafra, 40 states. We are the citizens. This is our leader here. We are not about our leader. This is our supreme leader. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is his name. This is the president of our country. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is our black Jesus. He is our own savior in our own time. He is our redeemer, sent by God. Here. So if you don't know him now. He came unto his own, but his own knew him not. But as many, that's why I gave one Nigeria, that's why I gave Ethiopia, that's why I gave Gambia, that's why I gave Igbo. As many that believe in this man, to them we give them the power to become a freedom fighter and the sons of Chukwuka Biafra. Take it or leave it. This is the honest truth. He came unto his own. Most of his own knew him not. Ketazina and the Gentile Ketana Marawagoya. Carrier Ndoberezo. That is the truth. And this is our leader. We are very, very proud of him. We cherish him, we honor him. We continue to pray for his life, pray for his protection, pray for divine mercy, pray for divine guidance. And it's coming out very, very soon. The assignment given to him by Chukwuka Biafra, he is doing it. And all eyes are seeing him. And everyone is testifying. Long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader. Long live you. Our leader there. And this is our prime minister. This is our prime minister here. This is the prime minister of the United States of Biafra. PM Simon Ekpa. Mazi Simon Ekpa. This is the prime minister of the United States of Biafra. Buruburu. There. Like him, hate him. That is who he is. And always divine mandate to call. So you get respect here. You must respect this man because he is a good man. He is the good guy. He is a freedom fighter. He hates nobody. He hates no one. He's fighting for the betterment of everybody, both Biafran and outside Biafra. So we need to appreciate him. We need to promote him. You need to pray for him. You need to encourage him. If you are outside promoting this kind of men that God has brought along our side for your redemption, know that you are evil. Know that you are evil. We will not be silenced about these issues. I got the silence about these issues. I'm going to state here very, very clear whether you like it or not. But thank God, no when they like Refana. Thank God, no man that knows you can. Thank God that the people of good conscience acknowledge the good job they are doing. They acknowledge it and they are respecting it and they are speaking on their behalf and they are making progress with their inspirations because we are the children of light. From the rising sun, that is who we are. We are not ashamed to say who we are. We are the ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice and progress. That is who we are. That is what we represent anywhere you find us. So this is our Prime Minister, PM Simon Ekpa. Long live PM Simon Ekpa. We miss you, and it's coming out soon. All of them, they are coming out with victory, and the whole world is going to marvel. Continue to pray for him, continue to encourage him, continue to support him. Don't go and talk bad about this man. Don't go and plan evil against this man. If you do it, Biafran spirit will deal mercilessly with you wherever you are being situated. All over the world. I was from the Biafran spirit speaking. They will, my brother. Thank you so much. First person that joined today, Chuka Francis. They will. Welcome, Wachineke. I greet you. You are welcome. Good morning from here. Greeting. I want us to pay attention. He is our prime minister, well established. Well established. So all those people that are jealousing him, all those people that are blackmailing him, all those people that are mocking him, you are a very, very big joke. Are a joke, okay? You need to repent now. Before now, Roga come mad. Who is so much in a kindness here? Or Codrigan Nama, Codronobla Nama, Kaina Meba. I want equity and justice. I will be an honor. I cannot fear na Prama Wage. I want fairness. I will be an honor. I cannot fear na Prama Wage. That is the only thing that will justify you as a good citizen of Biafra. We must hold our responsibility. And we must represent that. A very, very good thing if we do. So most of us then represent all these things here. Man, that is Biafra. You are a blessed generation. Okay? And what you are doing is a very, very marvelous and a good job for your future generation. Never you have any regrets. He is our prime minister. Now, this is our deputy prime minister. Agumwai. Here. That she is. He is our lioness. He is the mother of Biafra. He have created history. She have created history that no man can take away from her, or even no spirit can take away from her. She is the mother of Biafra. Take it there. Don't play. And always divine mother called divine. Not divine. She is a divine mother. Don't say you are not. Don't say that. Don't say you are not informed. Don't say you don't know. We will not be silent about these issues. I am going to be silent about these issues. I am going to state here very, very clear to the hearing of everybody. So they don't only use a superior argument, and we feel like you don't understand what you're talking about, or you don't know what we are talking about. When you can bring your superior argument, you come and join the program. Let us know what is in your mind. Why here with your problem? So that I'm not talking to you. Then go and go and you feel that nine are coiri. If you don't know what you say, give the movement of the people and by the people and for the people. I don't know what is the argument. I don't know what is the problem of some people. And I don't know why some people say she are now they destroy her. For him when she not. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. Okay, for everyone, go for every that when you put down another you put a man. If you want to hold rally, if you want to hold a very huge rally, they preached in their bear. He was now preaching to their people. Now remind Rana how wounded that now one dibo no way you gonna hand dibo ha. You tago no way even I want to know bazi onwe ha na achọkwasị ka ha no batakwazi onwe ha na Igbo ha ji aka ha reject kwa. They rejected the identity because of ihe nwete. Because of ihe nwete ndị one Nigeria. Ha nwa ndị Igbo no na part side ahụ. They rejected their Igbo identity. Anyị nwa ndị Igbo na anyị nwa akwụkwọ nwanne ha na-akpọ ha nwanne unu nwanne anyị ebe ka unu na-aga anasa hapụ na ha na ya wụrụ nwanne ha. Even to this mepe ha na-ekwu that na ha wụrụ ndị Igbo ọkwa onye na-asụ asụsụ Igbo ọkwa onye na-azụ afọ Igbo na-agbazi gị na ọwụrụ ọkwazi onye Igbo, ọkwa onye na-azụ Udoka Chinedu Okechukwu nọkọtasịkwazie gị na ọwụrụ ọzọ onye Igbo, ị na-asị nwanne what is your problem? Onye mere gị this kind thing? Onye a na-asị gị hapụ ya aka na ọwụrụ onye Igbo. Kịta na story change wakwana, ha na-asịzi na ha nwawụzi ndị Igbo. These guys now preaching to their own people for them to stop that nonsense ha na-eme. Na ha na remind na ha nwawu ndị Igbo. They are going back to their roots. I so much appreciate that message. I so much appreciate it. But to whom much is given, much is expected. USB government, will stabilize everything. Now, if they have realized, I want to realize it go. How is in Igbo now, full time in Igbo. They must come and participate in what USB is doing. I want my messages to come state go clear, very, very here. Can state them from my own point of view. Anyway, we cannot reject our own. I only reject our own. But to give our own, don't reject yourself. We don't reject our own. We don't reject our own. But if you are our own, don't reject yourself. Why am I here now? That is what is happening to them. And they're not in Niger Delta. Some of them are I don't know what is the problem. They are our own. I know we Igbo. I need a Igbo. I need a Igbo. How I'm not at a season and how I was in Igbo. One no rejected on where I know I rejected her. How I rejected on her. We are one. Then why are you rejecting yourself out of one? It's still happening in most of us. It's still happening. State here very, very clear. Can state here very, very clear. Got the pump and plain clear. For all these people like for all these our people and the Quran and because all the campaign and the they are not campaigning around their obe. Now Bosonobla. Now I was in the Bini, now in the book. All of them are coming back. They are welcome back. Oh, we welcome all of you back because you know I wouldn't kind. You have never rejected you for once. So no, I rejected you. Since you guys are coming back to Igbo, we are telling you now you must participate in what USB is doing. And then we go government. And then we go. You must acknowledge, not only you acknowledging yourself as an Igbo, but now acknowledge USB as your government. You should not neglect our message. Don't take our message for granted. You must acknowledge USB. So one about USB now, they may acknowledge and support USB, which is your own government. One leg with one Nigeria, one leg with Biafra. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't put your one leg in Nigeria and put your one leg in Biafra. And we have and one Nigeria again. We are being redeclared. We are now a sovereign nation. All of you people that are running away from Igbo, rejecting Igbo and all those things, and now you are known. Now you have known that Igbo, all no, I was in Igbo. You are welcome back, but you must acknowledge the United States of Biafra. Then you will be well accepted. No more hypocrisy this time around. Hypocrisy is not tolerated. No hypocrisy. No more hypocrisy. Hypocrisy. Take your hypocrisy and put it one side. Don't bring your hypocrisy inside this Biafra movement. It is very, very dangerous and very, very risky for you. Don't do that. I think that one is well cleared. You understand? That one is well cleared because neighbor is that NATO water is well pay. All you are all ye ndi Igbo weapon here. Because someone deciding on when they were Jayo. We then name nri. You change the smart. We pay ndị Igbo to Lucy, ndị Igbo to Lucy, atọ ụtọ, wepụ ahịhịa, wepụ ahịhịa, ọ dịrị unu na mma. Afa Chukwu ka bịa. He said, and another thing I want to address as it is hot. Another thing I want to address as it is hot. Another thing I want to address as it is hot. Let me see. Another thing I want to address as it is hot. Come here. Another thing I want to address as the hot. These people, they don't want to repent. They don't want to change. I was surprised when I joined one program today. Actually, not address can address as the hot. And it's very, very disheartening that by now, yeah, your owner, these people find up on the fall back here. They don't want to learn. They don't want to learn a lesson. They don't want to learn a lesson, and they don't want to respect themselves. And they are still continuing delivering some false information to our people, trying to discourage them, trying to discredit what the United States of Biafran government are doing. It is very, very bad of them. And I don't know why they are still keep on doing it. And the one thing I know is because of they felt that the Tongo's which is our DPM, they felt that DPM stopped their evil way of obtaining from Biafrans. And their posts were taken away from them, because when they were in that post officially, they were using that post in the brigade and obtaining from Biafrans in a very, very wrong way. Now like somebody like Vam like a site so after the Finland convention, his post was taken away from him. He was no more assistant information minister. They formed their own brigade, and nobody was donating money for them again. All of them are bittered. They are very, very bittered. After the convention, because the cabinet was reshuffled, and they took it personal upon themselves, fighting this government. But they will not tell the people why they are angry. They are anger in doing what they are doing. But they will be presenting it to the people that our government is fake. Biafra is not yet being declared. Trying to paint it out there that we don't have any government. It is a very, very bad thing they are doing. Very, very bad. And I don't know. This is what we call the high class spiritual treason these people are committing against this our movement. And I need to address it. I need to address it. Then I just jammed this guy in this guy program. This guy will call Marcel or Kocha Marcel or something like that. That's our brother. Better guy in our program. Many people were calling in that program. And I came in and I saw this guy. This guy jumped inside this program. This Vam. I jumped in. Let me share the screen. Let me just show you something here. Jump in. Got some kunu get into your journey we call here. Unu get into finish Vam journey we call here. Misinformation. And I want to address it as the hot. These people are dangerous, but I pity them. They don't know what they are doing to themselves. They don't know. They don't know what they are doing to themselves. Don't know. Don't know. Okay, I'm there now. Let's just listen. Let's just listen and say what it. I want you to listen this with me and hear what this guy Vam said with his mouth in this guy program. And they watch this guy. This guy, no, this is our movement. Or no, they didn't, or maybe I don't know. Not Chinese, I find him. Or a secular guy. Now I don't know where YouTube here, podcast here. You're talking about a neutral guy. The guy is just a neutral guy. The way I know him. But look at the guy for him. Bam, Johnny, we go na program this guy. You will remember how evil this Vam had, and I need to address it. I need to add my voice there because we will not be silent about these issues. We will not be silent about these issues, sir. Whenever you see these people talking against us, you must debunk them. Atwash 1, I'm gonna go Ezoku 5. I told you, and I mean what I'm saying. I get no tobacco to fear this guy Corononia here.
Pastor Van 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 is already at work. We're supposed to close now. Good afternoon, sir. In fact, I supposed to have closed, but I see you are online. I say, let me bring you in first.
Yeah, you did well. You did well. You know, I'm at work.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, I'm at work. But this conversation, even though it means risking 5 minutes of my time to engage, I would do it. And I just want to appreciate you for what you've done so far, what you're still doing, because we will not give up until we see this freedom. And there's one thing I want to. Can you still hear me? Am I still with you, friend?
Yeah. You're online. We are with you.
Okay. And there's one thing I want us to establish is the fact that we do not need to have some confusing opinion, especially when it comes to this issue. Confusing opinion in the essence that I heard someone talking about decentralizing army and then Biafra recognized and all that. All those are badadash bullshit. Because
give you this guy but now corner station. This guy. Look at what Van Mebronia now call a station. This guy, this innocent guy, no nowhere. This guy who on a cutter. This guy fan about culture. Or on a cutter. Always just a neutral guy. The guy believes in live and let us live. The guy won't be Cambri. But what you say, this guy, Van. Onye sokwa wee gaa Finland yo. Onye sokwa wee gaa Finland. Osokwa wee gaa Finland. Also Biafran government. Biafran government in exile. From Biafran government in exile, all of us went to Finland to go and declare Biafra. And he was there live. He was part of those that declared Biafra. Fuchakwa signatory, Fuchakwa document generator there, according to the way the Prime Minister on the claim one like it. Prime Minister on the claim about this guy. This guy is an evil man. This guy is devilish. I thought that this guy's senses is coming back. Because I'm a few of recent about fire under the Nigerian government, exposing them and all that. All the illegalities and the injustice. And he's preaching injustice against Nigerian government. But look at what this guy is doing to his own government. Look at what Yevan Vavam name his own government, United States of Biafra government. Where they declare here, and this guy is now working against United States of Biafra. Who is this guy working for? I am asking this question. This Van, who is he working for? Listen to what this guy said here. That people talking about. Listen to what this guy said here. Listen again.
Do it. And I just want to appreciate you for what you've done so far, what you're still doing. Because we will not give up until we see this.
I want to appreciate this guy, what this guy is doing, and what is he doing. And what is this guy is doing? This guy is just a neutral guy. This guy is just a neutral guy. This guy is not chilling mad. If you not to this guy's Patana station, Kobia Paul is not mind of this innocent guy. Kobia Paul is not mind of culture. And I want to use this opportunity to talk to your culture. If this video, I will not go, you got cut to that side there, send or there. Culture will man that this guy here for Ome allow na channel here, okay, rule no life here. This guy if I Van, is a life ruler. On the rule no life in them matter. But the kind of poison on a buying them man now. Which is very, very bad. And Biafran spirit doesn't like that kind of spirit. In this movement, that is why they are being expelled out spiritually out of this movement. Now look at what this guy is doing underground. Going to platform, trying to poison our people's mind. And they'll be organized, no Sukwaha, we got Finland, yeah. Or what no Sukwaha, Finland, now. You'll be that near Fagra Finland government is not existing. Who does that? Who does that? Who does that? if not the enemy of our freedom. And Kehewu, this guy, Kehewu intention of this guy doing this thing that he's doing. And at the same time, he's still claiming that he's fighting for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's still claiming he's fighting for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if only claim we're not fighting for his release. Kehewu, the intention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu of in this Biafra movement, is not for him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not fighting for us to get a government of our own, which we have finally gotten. Okay, we take this guy and condemn. Then at the same time, they claim on fighting for the. This is unbelievable. Listen to this idiot.
This freedom. And there's one thing I want to. Can you still hear me? Am I still with this friend?
Yeah. You're online. We are with you.
Okay. And there's one thing I want us to establish is the fact that
That is one thing he wants us to establish. We
do not need to have some confusing opinion, especially when it comes to this issue. Confusing opinion in the essence that I heard someone talking about decentralizing army and then Biafra recognized and all that. All those are bad bullshit.
You see that? This guy is telling this guy in the station here. Now this idea of na channel here. Now I'm gonna decentralize and we go USB. Now USB and they go declared. You have to go and then we go decentralized system. Our security is being decentralized, and then we'll go acknowledgement of our government. Now all those things, not Baba Dash. Could you imagine? All those things are not Baba Dash. I'm not gonna about this guy. They spoke with the PM Saminepa. They spoke with PM Saminepa, and as PM Saminepa is with them. Now I'm in good terms with PM Saminepa. And I'm communicating with CM Saminepa. And CM Saminepa acknowledge them. So here if I'm a Koketa now, what does that tell you? What does that show you? And I think basically that now PM is against, and I think basically Biafra, PM is against our own declaration of Biafra in Finland. PM Jikakea Yibe. Am I on a Chikawata? And don't want you to put confusion now. No kweba na asikonya. Not the guy be confused about those Baba Dash and Ako. We can hear Baba Dash. Our government decentralized our security is not a Baba Dash. We declared Biafra in Finland. It is not a Baba Dash. Always yoku. And the decentralization of Breme always yoku. So how is it Baba Dash? How is it Baba Dash? That's why I'm just can go put this in now for me to put the record straight here. Culture, if you are listening to this guy, if you listen to this guy, if you buy any of his lies lying in your channel, you buy ya buy it now. Man, I forgot sakwago. I forgot sage. Because you down poison can or tapia. That is what they do. They sow it in their ways, in their misinformation. Even when I take it physically, and that they're very, very evil. Because of their stomach infrastructure, how many people mad? And the honey nigga which one by one. Because the problem no black crew. I wanna give you. And your plan nature and Georgia. All of them thinking evil for this government as support. I got to declare here. Chine can watch all of them one by one. Take it to the bank. I want to be as well as we lead them into a job or even this guy and I can appreciate it. Yeah, I got on the ground. This is a listen, don't hear this guy and I go I don't think we couldn't get a good more.
Shit, because when we are talking about freedom, and you're talking about something that is not recognized anywhere in the world.
You see? This is what he's talking about. And about this guy that when you're talking about freedom. Now Finland is not being recognized in the world. No name exists. I'm gonna
I know we are fighting for Biafra. Biafra is not recognized anywhere yet in the.
Do you understand? I know we are fighting for Biafra. I know we are fighting for Biafra. But Biafra and are fighting for is not being recognized anywhere in the world. Chai! Bam bam. Now. Every day, this guy put on the internet. This guy is a fake. He's a fake man. He doesn't believe in. This guy believes in what he's fighting for. He doesn't have belief in what he's fighting for. If you go to that, no one follow this guy. If you anybody following this bam is lost. I can't hear like that. What is their own superior argument about this here I'm from Nepal now? I'm really superior. I don't think so. If you say no way, by the words of our mouth, we are justified. And by the words of our mouth, we are condemned. And all not going to Chineke na koti say bonya ibe. All not going to mass na nikalo koti say this guy ibe. All not going to PM Sabnepa. My boss, uncle, I'm Obiara. Check the no I'm Obiara. He believes in his master. He doesn't believe in his master. He believes in Biafra. This guy believes in Biafra. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Only no nekente. Then Biafra flag. Teacher na so. Yiri gurumo kuya. We're talking about Biafra, but he doesn't believe in Biafra. I hope we are communicating here. I hope you are getting the point very, very clear. Maybe they're confused about what I'm saying. I don't think so. Look at the people. Look at the people public address. Look at this kind of human being. Look at what is the kind of thing on misinformation on our passing na station on also. Yeah, if you na station on now. Okay, we na station here. This thing not gonna go here now. Can Vam say this? This thing that he's saying in this Marcelo culture. A platform. Can Vam say this thing in his own platform, telling Biafran in his own platform. Platform where for around now, like Ajire global platform here. Omuniki kuna platform here by telling Biafrans now Biafran final fight is about where is she? No Baba Dash. No Baba Dash. Now Biafra is not recognized anywhere in the world. Omuniki kuna station there. But he went to this guy's station and he's sowing this kind of misinformation to the people. And I'm this guy with a very, very wider platform, with many audience. He's trying to let the world know. Now he didn't find them about this because they're in charge. As long as he's not part of those that are in charge, as long as he's not part of those that are in charge of running affairs of this Biafra, he want to condemn it. You a failure. You are a big time failure and you continue to fail. You are an evil man. And you are telling me about God. And you be reading the word of God to me. And you be reading the word of God to people. You are evil. You are evil. You need to repent now and confess all your sins now. You are going extra length. You are going extra length in this your evilness. So up till now, seeing all this thing USB government is doing. 1 year, this 29, we're gonna mark our 1 year anniversary celebration of our independence, and you want to go and ruin it in another people platform, telling them that it's not real. And what are you doing that your CROC? What are you doing in Brigi? So all these years, child, shame on you. Shame on you. And all here. Shame on you. Shame on you. Listen to this fool. Listen to this a fool.
The war. And somebody is still talking about Biafra government. Yeah, we have a Biafra government. I'm part of Biafra government.
And somebody is still talking about Biafran government. Yes, see the way it's confusing. Look at the way the guy is looking at him. And yes, and when somebody is still talking about Biafran government, yes, we have a Biafran government. I'm part of the Biafra. Part of Guinea. You are not part of anything. You are not representing us. Bam. Okocha, you see this guy? He's not representing us. So This guy was they were expelled out of Biafran government. The Ogen Kere even ran away with our money. He's a criminal, a wanted criminal. He ran away with Biafran government money. Don't listen to this guy. That's why the reason why I'm bringing this thing out. I just want to add my own voice. Don't say we did not. Don't say we did not inform you. Don't say we did not inform you. Just like DPM have already informed the world that Ogenkere is not representing us. Ogenkere, all these Adabre, all these Elias, Brigi, they are not representing us. We only have one government. Don't play with that government, and they always define mandate. Don't play with it. Don't cajole it. Don't demote it. Don't lie against it. Don't do blackmail against the USB. Because don't do it. But they refuse to listen. Look at what this guy is saying in somebody's platform. He cannot even say this in his own platform. Oh. Even all those little gullible on manage. And GPM some manage. He will not. Van cannot say this thing in his own platform. I dare him. I dare him. Let him say in his own platform. Those little ones, all of them will leave him and run away. But you're saying it to the hearings of the one Nigeria. Because in the one Nigeria, they carry this. In the one Nigeria, I got to carry more. Now platform this our culture. Because always neutral guy. Always very, very neutral guy. Oh, you're not cheating. Now one Nigeria, them marketer now. How do Okocha guy like here? Biafra the mad today now. Okocha will be in support. That is the kind of person he is. But look at this guy. This guy found upon Van. Nigeria, Jiro Aka. One Nigeria, Jiro Aka. Biafra when I fight Jiro Aka. Then who is he representing for? That's the question I'm asking. Listen to him.
They were not yet recognized anywhere in the world. And that's the narrative we must not twist to confuse people. I am part of the administrators in the Biafran government. And then when we talk about USB does not exist anywhere.
Do you hear what he's saying? Do you hear what he's saying? He's part of the Biafran government. But when you talk about USB does not exist anywhere. Could you imagine? Could you imagine what this guy is saying to this our brother's platform? Could you imagine the poison this guy is releasing with his mouth to this our brother's platform? Lying through his teeth and saying that USB does not exist, even though it's also part of the government. These people need to be arrested. These people need to be arrested. These are the problems we are having in this Biafra. These are the problems. These are the cancers. This is the kind of poisoning this guy is releasing into this guy platform, which is a blatant lie. Blatant lie. Evil lie from the pit of hell. Thunder fire you there. Van. May that mouth, this mouth you used to say this thing in this platform, may that mouth be condemned. Your mouth is condemned. Your mouth should be condemned. Does not exist anywhere. Van, you are not going to experience Biafra, and you are not going to experience USB. Every good thing that comes from Biafra will never be your portion. Every good thing that comes from USB can never be your portion. For you to say this thing with your mouth, you went to Finland and you declared Biafra, you danced, you celebrated, you enjoyed our money, we paid the ticket and everything for you, and you are here saying this. Oh my God. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. You are cursed with a curse. Now, this guy is saying in this our brother platform that USB does not exist anywhere. Let's continue to listen.
Outside of Biafra. Except in Biafra land, maybe you can talk of the homeland and all that. So when we're talking about this, it is better some people do not come on air and begin to display ignorance and stupidity. Someone was talking about, I will have a decentralized army. Who is commanding that your decentralized army?
Who is displaying stupidity now? Who is displaying? Please let us judge this matter now. Who is displaying stupidity and ignorance in this particular issue? You see the people, those ones that are saying that Biafra has been redeclared and is functioning, and our security decentralized. And the people are acknowledging our government, which is in the air, it's in the social media there. Mali have acknowledged us, a lot of countries are acknowledging us, Burkina Faso have acknowledged us, some part of Europe are acknowledging us. It's happening, live and direct. We have done our first ever election. It went successfully. We did our referendum, everything successfully. We have our 40 state governors. Then this guy is saying that USB is not existing. Then what did this guy get in Finland? Can somebody ask this Van, what did you go to Finland to do? What did you go to Sweden? Now you know that this guy did not go to Finland to redeclare Biafra. He went there to stop the redeclaration. Now do you catch the code now? This guy went to Finland to stop the redeclaration, to stop it. He didn't went there to go and redeclare Biafra. He went there to be a stop to redeclaration. But they went there, they met what they did not expect. Biafra was redeclared, and the whole world saw it. Let's continue to listen to the Okoko.
Confusion now, people should not be coming up on international stage here to display some foolishness and stupidity because you want to patronize some idiots that are trying to make themselves relevant. You don't need that. It's a
what you are saying now is very important. You know why what you are saying now is very important? Because there are some agenda to push narrative that the insecurity in Nigeria is everywhere, so that Donald Trump will see that, oh, it's not only these people, it's not only these people. There is an agenda to also push the narrative that Christians are killing Christians in the Southeast, and so on and so forth. So that is why we must not allow people to.
Okay, if you go to these guys, we will area brain here. If you go to the guy was a professional. I'm coming, the princess. The guy was a professional in his skill. But this guy, I think I found public academy. I'm going to handle them mad. If you just wear a brain no coca. This guy, if you hear the guy now Korea call USB. Now USB is not existing. And that was not the topic of this guy. This guy with a program, what a topic here, what a topic about USB, whether money amazing or not amazing, whether with decentralization or it was not talking about anything USB. On the book in general, this guy cannot be a cut USB. Now channel mado, and that was not the topic of this guy. Even when he was bringing this issue, do you see how the guy neutralized him? Tried to neutralize him. Say no, okay, so now some people trying to paint the narrative that Donald Trump is coming and he's killing of the Christian. Yeah, let's continue to watch the drama as it unfolds. I'm going to go
to come out and say what is not true, that Biafra educators have soldiers everywhere, all those things.
Exactly,
it's not true.
Exactly.
It's not true. It's not true, honestly.
Please, I want to advise that whenever anybody comes on your platform and present that narrative, debunk it immediately. You understand? Debunk it immediately, because we have security.
You know, here is a public opinion platform. That is why we allow people to talk.
You see, he's even trying to control the guy, even in his own platform, telling him how he's going to run his own platform. Those that will talk and those that will not talk. This is unbelievable.
After talking, we'll also share our opinion.
That's exactly what is teaching. They try to use to nail our prime minister, who is actually fighting.
The guy tried to stop him.
For recognition and fighting to see whether people would protect themselves in the homeland, encouraging people in the homeland, just like Danjuma encouraged, that people should protect themselves. That's exactly what Muslim Kanu advocates for, and Simon Ekpa advocates for. Simon Ekpa is not leading any army. So when you are talking about all these things, and then there is one psychopathic psychiatric woman somewhere.
You don't need to talk. You don't need to.
Could you imagine? Biafrans? Could you imagine Biafrans? What this guy is gushing out of his mouth against the Tongoza Rabeze, against USB government in somebody's S platform. Could you imagine? Bam bam bam. Koromugaka. For your mind now, bam bam bam. For mind, they are not going to feel it. For our mind, they are going to feel it now. No, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to underground. You're not now. Going underground. You know, got poison the minds of our people. But they came late. They came late. People to the guys we work where now when you don't need to curse anybody, insult anybody. Just say your mind. Say your own opinion. I'm going to have a party one mad. Up somebody they claim no pastor. Pastor Van only claim no pastor. Look at the way she's disgracing himself out there to the world. Ebona Choko walk or down the Tongozora Base. Which are the Tongozora Base to throw away there. Do you understand? Because they are bittered. All the bittered. Ebo say abara apriko. Ebo say abara apriko. The same mindset I IPO jina ron no Biafra go to bubatana briki. Abase na government are cut all that chain. Because this one now, this current dispensation now, if you want to serve, come and serve. Nobody is paying it, but no one now pay over. Come and serve. But if you actually make appreciate. Just come and serve. You serve or serve. If you feel that you can't go serve, give it one to a gap. On your side, no cheap way, no. I will have a better way you wear. I will have a better way. There's no permanent position. Now this movement, when there's nothing like position, not going where. You president of Cameroon now. That is the mindset. Some of them corrupt mind. Some of them, honor the post. This is when they post EG. Can you also? Heavy dog. Again, they went you saw cheap way today. Of because of an position. Because of an select here as one of the cabinet member after the government. Yeah, be the plan wave. It's not supposed to be like that. It is supposed to be like that. Which means only before John will be when John on the movement. Which means only baro. He will be baro. They are John on the movement. Look at what this Van Sinonia were in Apota. And another man's platform against government also kwa we be do. Chai. Listen to how the guy talked to him. Listen.
Cause anyone.
Like, calling that Biafra army is not decentralized and all that. Look, if people are doing things back home, you can encourage them to protect themselves, but not for you to be presented.
That decentralization can way you will up till now. Decentralization. If not this particular individual, sir, are not progressive at all. And I like any progressive. They don't like progress. Eh? Why in the getting with like this? Why? Okunu tro no ka uru na army uru no so n'Imo State ahụ butuso ya na gentle Yahoo. Then other state of other Biafra state agbarazi aka this year open. Eguri na aga na-enweta ka na-ebuba ya n'Imo State. Ka source of gentle Yahoo ka ha were ya just without decentralization. Okay, decentralization and the way you were. Look at what na akpari onwe ya. They disgrace onwe ya na public. In the name of not today bring it Tongoza represent down. Vam. Zukwana ike. Nwanne, zukwana ike. Ihe anyị na-eme is not going to help you. This thing that you are doing is not going to help you. It's not going to help you. You are destroying yourself. Vam. They destroy you again. You are not fighting against the Tongoza Rabeze. You are fighting against divine mandate. You are not in charge. You are not in charge of the government. You are only but a citizen. You are only but a citizen. Van. Why are you destroying yourself? Can you be go again? You na aga akọrọ okocha na. You na akọrọ okocha megini. Okocha bịa kọtọwazie ngozi, bịa kọtọwazie USB government. Kọtọwazie what the USB government is doing. I want you gonna dey chief. Come back soro go kọtọwa USB government. You fail. Ọnwa ya nwa na. Okocha nwa ya abụọ ya n'ala. Ọnwa ya nwa anya abụọ ya n'ala. Biafrans, millions of Biafrans all over the world. They are with the United States of Biafran government. If a majority people are minority, you know, minority. Even people not even reach minority. One banking and do to go. You know, individual. What you are, individual. Individual now fight a whole nation. What is wrong with you people? You try to get poison mind of a culture. Go through back to USB government. You fail. Culture cannot buy that format. Yeah, buy I forgot say now. Let's just round up with you and Fana. Let me do the
some narrative that will now be putting some of our people at some very important positions in what we are doing to get ourselves recognized. Putting their
what you are doing, everything, what you are doing. In what we are doing. In important position in what we are doing. In Finland, they condemn here. It's not name exists. Send them after every condemn then what are you doing now? Achieve now, he condemn us now. It's not existing. Then you're cooking what you are doing. Then what are you doing now? And what we are doing. And then what we are doing. Not the guys saying yourself. Now just to put on like this people are poor in Aaron. But I got trash. Another man station.
Lives in danger, and whatever they are doing to get our name to the very important channels in this world. Mazin Namdekan is doing that. Mazin Namdekan is doing that. In fact, he's fighting for an appeal.
Every time Mazin Namdekan is doing, Sabaneba is doing. He cannot talk about it. Every time you are counting on one Mazin Kalume, you are counting on PM Sabaneba. He's counting on the one Mazin Kalu is doing. You are counting on the one PM Sabaneba is doing. You don't want to talk about your own. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go on, van. What are you doing? Apart from what Mazin and Kali is doing, apart from PM Samuneba have done, van. What have you done? What have you done? What is your own impact to this government? You claim that you are even claim that part of the government. Now you say we are part of the government. Now you are no more part of the government. What are you doing to make sure that Biafra is not? What are you doing? You're only castigating. You're only condemning the ones that are managing doing something. The ones that are doing something, you're only condemning them. But you're not telling us what you are doing. From one platform to another. It's all right. Bring it on. We are listening. We are listening. We will go. People just want to... Look at the Vava station on Marganako. Look at the Vava station on Marganako. The USB is not existing. There's nothing like decentralization. There is nothing like seeking recognition. Could you imagine? And you are waiting for Mazin and Kano to come out. You are waiting for Pierre Samuneba to come out to continue from where you stop. Chai! She didn't get your job. And I call you shameless human being. I pity those that are listening to this Okoko. I pity them. Oh, I'm telling you. Oh, see you, my brother. Kano, you're welcome. It's a good day. Your friend has said us. My brother, thank you. You're welcome, my brother. You're welcome. This guy, one that shall never sees you. I thought that this guy, Brenia, who receive Wago sense. I don't even know that no changes. Vagabond and groups and individuals with that sense. It's with individuals. What to get poison in the mind of this guy, yo? And this guy is an innocent person. You want to go and poison his mind? Just want to go and poison the mind of this innocent broadcaster. Now, why Nigeria them are the okay? And they go against the one Nigeria. Biafra them are the okay. Oh, a very neutral guy. Peter now, this guy now, one Nigeria, vam G naka. Biafra when I saw each one who condemn when he believe on Naya is not existing. Only checking out gonna one we short. Couple to go 247 Jordan Kurunu, not condemn USB. Shame on you guys, useless idiots. On the freedom fighter or no freedom fighter. I know our content creator. There's no one the freedom fighter. You call us content creator. Then go and say freedom fighter. Look at the way you are messing yourself up there in the public. Freedom fighter. Freedom fighter that is waiting for PM Samaneba to come out and waiting for Mazina Nkalo to come out for you to continue where you stop. The ara. So Mazina Nkalo no come out, PM no come out. And you're like, I know reason why I surrender to the Fulani. You now surrender ourselves to Fulani because Mazina Nkalo and PM Samaneba is not around. If PM not around, we're no longer going to defend our land anymore. And you're also toying and can't cock Igwe now. Then other state again, thunder fire you. Because you know able banabi. You know what percentage you nekete. As in then communicate men on the ground. Dara. Look at this guy Kochagori here for now because before my batana comment section. No chairman they come. And on the other side. Listen.
That will make a lot of sense because right now Donald Trump has made it, relevant for Biafrans to know that look, what Finland did to him is a crime. Even in Finland law, it does not exist. What they did to Simon Ekpa does not exist. You understand? So maybe some other time I will try and schedule a time whereby me and you and some other people will have a very, very broader narrative on social media so that people will not be changing the narratives as we are focusing right now on Nigeria going down.
Ogocha, the mistake you're going to make is to allow this mediocre to come and run program with you. This guy want to, you see, you will lose followers. You will lose supporters itself. This guy is a very dangerous human being. This guy is a green snake in the green grass. Don't take this guy serious. This guy is a chameleon. Or a dog. The dog that although is come back to his vomit. Oh, he's not a serious guy. He's not a stable human being. You let go. The guy is useless. All you need to do is to kick this guy out of your station. You have a station. You have a station. Or come with a station. Or come with a platform. I thought you have a platform. Go to your platform now and be talking this rubbish. Go to your platform. You be talking this rubbish you are talking here. Go to your platform and talk it. You don't get platform again. You know, you get about a mentioned program. You actually get pause in their mind. You fail. If you not like, make you recruit 10,000 or 1 million bloggers against USB. We are not going to make any progress. We are not going to achieve our aim. You people are too small. You don't even know whom you are fighting against. You are fighting against divine mandate. Okay. Never necessary. Finish not saying that.
But Donald Trump need to come and do the needful in Nigeria. I have a lot to say, but I want to encourage you. You're doing a lot. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Trump to come and help you. You're waiting for Trump to come, Abi. You are waiting for Trump to come, and at the same time, you are against USB government, and you are against decentralization, and you are against recognition of USB government internationally. You are against it, and you say you are fighting for Biafra. Biafrans, this guy is a fool. This guy will continue to. We are not going to keep quiet over these issues. We are not going to keep quiet over these issues. We are not going to keep silent over these issues. If you know, you know. This people, this individual here, called Vam, and the rest of them, these 4 bad people, they are fools. They are jokes. They are clowns. They are mediocres. All of them are suffering from gangatuanetic tendency, maybe educational inadequacy, abysmal ignorance. All of them have become a nonsensical productivity. They are useless. If you see, and that's why the reason why I bring him out here, for him to let him know. Now for the art. Hopefully no zoro. Ograga here. Ebana and Kocha, Koga to because him Kocha with a bigger platform. Koga post no mind of them mad. Even the man and I the chamazin and care. Or see Koga da Koga rog. Koga rog okay. When on your black go rog today. ịgakwa ga gụọ dị ọgwụ oke afọ ga-asakwa gị ịgụkwa n'ọgwụ oke a mama gagharị na nke okeọcha today don't buy am ịgaga gee ya afọ ga-asakwa gị nke ọgwụ oke ha gara gara si jentu yahoo ya na bute ụzọ afọ kara asa up to today sọsọ Chineke na mama ebe ha nọzi ihe ndị a na-erewe ọgwụ oke tụchachịa ka ha na-ere n'ịntanetị igoro ya. We have only one government, USB. Anything outside USB is fake. It's fake. This people is against USB. You're going there to tell them, say USB is not existing, decentralization is not existing, there is nothing like recognizing of USB. Nobody's recognizing USB. But it's a freedom fighter. Okay, freedom fighter na Korobishia. Yeah.
Actually, because even though I'm at work, but you try to, stretch this your program because you want to give me just space to speak. Thank you very much, and I have to, leave it here. God bless you, my brother.
Okay. Offers ndị na-aga go the thing. So more, go the thing abi. No okay ya. The guy gonna go okay there. So I have got the ọgwụ oke gara ebe ahụ. I have one of them mmadụ. Onye gụkwa n'ọgwụ oke a. Igo dị ọgwụ oke afọ ga-asakwa gị ọkwa ọgwụ oke ka ọ gara ede ya egokwana ya ahụ. Don't buy it and don't say you're not one. Ị gaga gụrụ ọgwụ oke ọ gara ebe afọ ga-asa gị. Ọgwụ nke anyị resịrị gị ebe a na antidote nke m gosiri m wepụtara ahịa na today antidote ka m ga wepụta ịfụ ọgwụ oke ọ gara m ga-ewepụtago ọgwụ antidote. Ịṅụ ọgwụ a mgbanyere gị na nwanne ọgwụ oke a ga-eme gị affect. Ọ ga-eme gị affect because agwara m na ha kwuo eziokwu atụghachi 1 anyị ga na-agwa ụmụ Biafra eziokwu 5 atụghachi 27 anyị ga-agwa ụmụ Biafra eziokwu 50. That is our duty. If we fail to do so, which means we have failed in our divine assignment. We will not be silent about these issues. These guys we got Finland. Also we got Finland guy declare Biafra. USB. You know we born on it USB. I have a organization and there is nothing like that. Now USB is not existing. Well, that's out of my head. Yes, so you when you put last there. Yeah. Yo, and special. Vam vagabond. It's not even a Biafran. Let him ask his mother whom his mother is. That is where he will start for now because he's not a Biafran. And the guy will go. Whether I'm a Biafran or what a Biafran, ya behave well. Let him behave well. This Biafra is not even this our USB is not even meant for only Biafrans. If you believe in what USB stands for, if you stand for what USB stands for all over the world, you are welcome in the United States of Biafra. USB stands for Ambassadors of Peace, Fairness, Equity, and Justice and Progress. So here, Vam is not representing what USB stands for. It's not representing it at all. And that is why Biafra's message will kick her out. So he knows the Kitan, I know just the Kitan, and there is okay. And that is the way you get you may understand. You get water off ma. That is the only language you get you get water off ma. You have the music Kitan, okay, Kahanere. You know, if I could no. Okay, they are. You know, you bless you on when I put any information all okay. You go there, I forgot Sage. So don't. I for an eba call that and I have a Biafra antidote. Ya name win antidote guy one. In why I didn't know. Poison again affect. He is not a Biafran and will not do anything Biafran to destroy himself as he's doing. Confirm, my brother. Kanu says what you see Van doing shows his conscience is whipping him badly. and his likes are realizing that USB is gaining the trust of the entire Biafra. So yes, is what that platform okay now. Get reduce the popularity abi. I want you feel. Ebe Biafra say USB again we go popularity from Biafrans. You ma feel say na platform the guy raise on okay. So that the popularity of USB go decline abi. I'll be late now. Late. The more on the radio, I want antidote kind of area, but I talk with can antidote. Atwashi, and I got cook chalice around Wopita. I know I got cook our own truth, Wopita. I'm a kind of man now. So let them continue to cook their lies. We'll continue to cook our truth. And the truth will always stand the test of time. Izoku won't. Anyhow, you cannot twist those Zoku. So, yeah, if I name make them not stop. Let them continue. The more they shit the lies, the more they shit the Zoku. I only got your soccer in Zoku. Aka, and special. Special says Aka, Ako, Bola, Aka Kubola. That is why his own channel is chasing him to his. Go. I'm gonna channel yours again twice. Are you get all okay? You go. Allah Kubola Vanva, Allah Kubola Vagabond. That is why his channel has rejected him. Okay. Go. Ngozi Morin, there will see you. You're welcome. There will be a friend said also. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my sister. Thank you. God bless you. Benchika. I see you. You're welcome. Good morning from here. So good evening, Mazen. There we are. Ali welcome to Kukozege. Ali welcome. There's Yoku. Kano 507. Kano. If an international lawyer of a great repute like Dr. Masanga that is fighting for Africa freedom recognize USB and DPM Ngozi as having a legal status according to international law, who is Vam? Akudi Okocha made mistake, Soroya made mistake, buy Okoche Fubana. When you have Lamako Okocha and Agwaya, make you know they welcome that guy to each other. That guy will virus. Nico. They were greetings, all the genuine Biafrans all over the world. They were. Nico, Master said us. They were. Nico, this is my first time I'm seeing this name. I'm hearing this name, Nico. Nico, is this your first time of coming to our program? Nico, they will Brikwa. But is this your first time? Because your name is like this is my first time of hearing this name. Nico. They will Brikwa, my brother or my sister. Ngozi Muri. You know, when say Vam is from Ipapa Hill. His name is Asabola. He didn't know anything about Biafra. He's common criminal. The guys like us like USB are they exist. I want to go there. But of us like USB mega exist. And there is nothing like recognition. Hi, Chineke. Guy Kuraro. Okuraro there, one Okuraro than that guy. One so those. One Igbo. No mau. Agunne. Thank you so much, mommy. Kugoziege, Chebagi. Birigwa. Mommy, Birigwa. I don't know what I say. Birigwa. Oh, yeah, come here, I got me why you shut. I'm a lion, it's very funny. So much love that to our brother. Birigwa. They will be mommy, birikwa. Informa kind of woman. I former kind of woman. I know me, but I know me former. I probably 5 free for my name. I name me or jaw. Mommy, I borrow the word of my brother. I'll go like, birikwe. You got it. Yeah, well. Nico, bam, don't see food, eat again. Just look at his face. Even a weird that now start to make project about Prico, EJ Bulego na buy. I'm a picture site out. The was there about top board, Kuchie on. Ya about Kuroge Cristiano, while I have Yaka. Okay, Cristiano Yaka Harukoa. Okay, Cristiano Yaka Harukono, while ya Pungosia and goes on even Hego. Yamaka Bunye go Magodia 1K dollars. Yes, wow. Eva ke good. You think Eva go good. Okay, we Magodia 1,000K. 1,000K dollars. Yeah, tie. Amakwa 500. Na Maria go every month. Ya feeling na omega arrive. Okay, Christian one. Ego ya na makunu. Na the reason why you put a ego, I want to no gonna ego. Unu ga Ottawa customer. Unu ga Ottawa make convince Biafrans. You know go convince Biafrans. Kaya na government kaya bla me acknowledge. Every day okay the Biafra man na gbe no. Okay, respect okay is a man of integrity. If any man can be like okay kre. Ya call the thing too much. Some Biafra na lari. Combien français que tu as gesi combien français na ko ta gesi ko ti gesi na agba anyi na nga ga soro nye bu ego we la rie na me ha account ego nke nyere enya ina sa nga soro ya combien français mba na story adro clear na story adro clear one look at create our money we our money ga la rie no me ha account and ever ya ga cease fire ya no go ba cease fire. Them our enemies, but our people. Then the same man can van na buy back. I got so I say I'm by one now. The story I draw clear. No draw clear at all. One or draw clear. Bow. But let Dotongo's represent. Only Dotongo's represent. Dotongo's was even the one calling them, come, let us reason together. I want now, boss. Where am I natural? Because I have to go Kuchie my side. Jideko ma IOU and ya Jienina. Jideko ma men on the ground. Jideko ma media. Give my idea. They went with media. People don't know what God did. I mean, when I'm going, this is a divine mandate. Nobody can fight against divine mandate and survive. You can't do that. You can only try, but you will fail. You will fail. USB way or madu hibere ya o chineke na hibere USB or madu hibere ya o even no madu hibere USB ya ina fight against it ige nwete ya but or madu be hibere this thing o chineke na hibere here you can't fight against what God nye chineke na ji aka ya hibere you can't fight against it. Not impossible. That is the main point I na see ka men ka ha ghọta, which is a good thing ha ghọtara ya. Ka masị na ka si that na ha na-aghọta ife anyị na-eme na problem ha na-enwewo na ha na-aghọta ihe anyị na-eme that ihe na-ekpere ha for them to understand what we are doing. Once ha bụ ha ghọtara that na onwe ihe ọjọọ eburu ha n'obi, we ghọta that na ọrụ ọma ka a na-alụ, ọ na-aghọta ya agaghị na-ezuzu ihe ife a na-ezuzu, agaghị na-ezuzu ezuzu. I don't do to him the fear of Biafran spirit in them na ha ji asụsụ ihe ife na-ezuzu. Watch here, Baba Gana, Nanko Kocha Gana Gako on there. And if for Corona Kocha, do you know the Baba Maga Konya na station yao? Yoga Kuna Kocha, okay, Punia na channel, okay, Punia there. Okay, Punia. But talk at that Gapuya. Okay, couldn't have. But Rosie, one more. Rosie in there, was it? Thank God for treating this vagabond. Abismale Grora. It's what Abismale Grora. Ignorance and ABAP. Ignorance and the ABAP. Abisma. This will come to repent. And HR to flapper. Then for a conscience. So, I'm the development in a USB name or an affair. On a forget you na USB or forgot how to and the way can make them at all. There's no run government. Vam na run government. CRC. It's not a government. Then they be no care and one That's how turn to government. As go okay no wahala. We don't see CRC gaga one no unu na-emete. We don't see CRC serve one Biafra. They are not even using their CRC to serve Biafrans. Just how they use CRC in the main asset. The only achievement throughout the whole year, PM call me. I talk with the PM on phone. PM call me. He asked me about my family. So young achievement. PM call. Apart from PM call, they don't have anything on the table. Yara. Thank you, Rosie. Rosindeo. Rosindeo. Go to your full background. What I call the book, okay? They were my sister. They were to go Ziege. Vagabond, you said that you have a lot altogether. Say, why don't you say it on your channel? Vagabond say you say that you have a lot altogether. Say, why don't you? Why can't you say? Why not join you on a channel here? On a channel, wider platform on agriculture. Actually, tip your channel that guy. Actually, tip the guy. Actually, tip here. That guy would a fool make mistake, me invite, vam. You know, the channel look the guy can wish you. Channel look at the guy can wish you. That is okay, useless the guy. People get hate. Nah. Just when you blame the guy, yeah, but trying to be that guy, you know, that guy always bomb mad. One of my always bomb mad. Must confess. Always bomb mad. That guy went conscience at all. Okay, if not the tongue is rebellion at Chuari. You get mecha power, you get mecha TMU, you later get regret. Every evil word that you are spoken against that innocent man will backfire against you. Go on, vam. Vam is from a Papa Hill. His name is Asikbo. He's a common criminal. Every man didn't know anything about Biafra. Ngozi Moraine said, I'm special. Special says, Vagabond start from asking your mother to tell you the tribe your father from and the Benin Yoruba line. Okay, for what I want there, particular neighbor kuna actual I put away go now go Igbo now. Now Igbo, we Igbo, house Igbo. That they are not unless they also actually belong to Mauro Igbo. His own channel way back is you. This is Olu State. I don't know why my name is showing Nico. Oh, Ogun Olu State. Now one on the stream yard though. This stream yard in the Buare any all stream yard and I call my brother Olu State, on the stream yard in the Buare, all these things, stream yard. Natago. And Batazi the email. Nico. Okogun Olu State. What Nico Dika, what is Nico is a bear. Olu State. Kebe Nico is, or we have email go. They were Olu State longest time. Good to see you back. Thank you, Mazi, for treating Vagabond with small ignorant and Marcel Happy Culture Program. They were mommy. They were more. Vam, the factory worker, is just the hustler under Biafran freedom. Fuji Biafra when buba. Kita basic kita na say Biafra name exist. Once you say that USB is not existing, which means Biafra magazine exists now. Watch out the guy. Okay, freedom fighter. Tomorrow you still talking about Biafra. Shameless human being. You will still go to his channel and will talk about Biafra. PM Samonepa, Masina Di Carlo, Nigeria people, this, that. You take one organ and mad or not. Chat Fiagua. These people are disgusting. So debunk. The nonsense. Sharp. Special, who we listened to Gadam before. He said that he was there before, but not now. While talking Panadol and another person's headache. Not because they're not in India now, and because they're not in India, our name is exist. I am my own Akawata based on not with the government. The government is no longer existing. Oh no, no, the government. You have a government in name exists. Just like we go 247. One or the only amazing up or no magazine exists. Oh, I don't mind this. Don't mind what come. I'm gonna go this open now. Bobby for Hatrash will be here and put every record straight. And that chera into church, I latch her back. Or say church can nature. Each church I nature and I latch her back. One you church. Lazuba said that your manhood is not working. Personal issue, and I come out drop a car. Gozi Bori, I come out drop a car, personal issue. Go personal issue one man, no day for that one. Us now, I'm put up your alarm. Well, I come up my hand no day for that one. No. Why you shot Gozi Bori, my hand no day there. That one a personal issue. Also, you know, my hand no day there because gotcha wrong from bad luck. If you want to, your challenge. Money, ya. Ogara koro. Yogara na nkoko chagare. Ogara na nkoko chagare ogwu oke kokara. Ogara rat poison na ke. Yogara na gere rat poison ogara gare na nkoko cha. Ugocha, gakwa koto. Imere mo hokoro that rubbish ya. Go and cut it out. Cut out that nonsense. Here for corona nonsense. Cut puya out. Here for corona virus. Okwa ogwo ke corona. Ga cut ogwo ka out. Cut out. Okwa is what advice ka dey nege. Orukwara ge feel nega hapu kwa ge happy aka gbasa ge. Pierre, ze Pierre called me achigbe. Oh, the only achievement I'm ready to Buru. Pierre called me achievement. I'm a capacity. I'm talk. Pierre called me back for a program. I'm a Pierre called back a program. Hey, I am not gallo. Pierre called me. After that Pierre call, he also happened. We also have on the table. PM call achievement. No man them Carlo. Gocha said Rosie. Gocha Marcel is an intelligent man. He will not give vaga relevance again because of his abysmal. It's better Rosie, he not there. He did there. He had the code. Excuse me. But the code. There we say Ngozi Bori's Vam channel is no longer working. It's now running to people's channel doing saga. That guy, if you're corrodea, hi, the guy crushing on no. The guy said, the guy said, because you butu, ya because you on here. The guy said, because you on because you make a point here. No like the title equal opinion here because you make whatever be covered. Yes, the guy not gonna be very careful. Then about that be alive be equal. Even on USB which is na platform the guy today. USB citizen which is na platform the guy that Marcel Okocha. Now get promote to the works of USB. So family Arabaya. Arabaya see got the witch. One not relate. It's Tom Beno. We don't want from here, man. The reference those TV. General copy of France. They ask they Estebeno. Familiar name. There you you're welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. Ara bute boroso bido akawa ọnụ if I cut our government idiot. Egma shameless smelling mouth. Go and treat yourself unushi. Telling you. Meanwhile, let the situation under Nigeria now.
To the army and take away from their recruitment source. What they will eat? Cassava, àgbàdo, corn, in the morning, yam in the afternoon. It's good.
Turn the so-called Yahoo boys to experts in manufacturing and creation of chips that the internet and now we can create wonders. Yeah, this is successful again. A town hall different from Blue. Gulaba. If we reduce the purchasing power of the people, we can further slow down the economy. Let's widen the tax net.
Meanwhile, Kita now, this is the condition of Nigeria, both spiritually and physically. If you know, connect the dots. We will not be silent about these issues. I ain't got to silent about these issues now. I ain't got to silent. Yeah, what the condition of Nigeria. I keep on the man is and you keep on the say what a joke. Nigeria is a joke. Nigeria is a very, very big joke. Not only a joke. Nigeria is gone. Keep on the man the whole president. They will come out in the public. They will open up their mouth to say something. They will open up their mouth to say something. I get me people know her. I get me people know her something. And they will not make any point. They will not make any reason. They will not even make any any reasonable something. When anything against Jinaka. Why the masses are dying in masses. The masses are dying in masses. And they know they touch their mind. They know they touch their soul. They know concern you. They know even send you message. You see all their senators parading around with Abada. You go to their chambers, they'll be making noise like monkeys and baboons. Whereas their masses are dying in masses. No conscience. Now we have only one government. We have only one government. Ilayin Asumonyeko, Lende Kononafu. You got for Maznani Kano there. You got for PM Samaneba. You got for Dr. Ngozara Beze. You know, quite on their side, they got for. We have only one government. We have only one government. Am I hear this corrupt? Am I hear this corrupt government? They now went and which I almost most of the time I now remind the room almost every day because our people are very HFO. We have only one government. It's in Miami. This is in the Nigerian level government. Yeah, Miami. Recruit to the current strategy of the Nigerian government is to go and get use of our selfish ones among us, recruit the selfish ones among us to create parallel government. To create parallel government. Okay, Friana na ko iri ba. Okay, Friana na ko iri. They don't have any solution to their own government. They don't have any solution. They don't have any solution. I believe for harmony. We need solution. I believe for harmony. My main meaning is busy. Yeah. Wait, hang on. I don't know what's going on here. I think about Pezi and Pen now. Is there no Cassie, Pezi and Pen? Excuse me. Go check it on my this thing. Mom, this thing I hang video hanging up on I'm hanging corner hanging. Check my video. Corner put off. Can you see? On the clear there. The voice. Check the voice and the video. I think okay. Okay. In my head, this evil government team and I got recruit the evil one among us to come and be creating unnecessary groups and parallel lines. Because they can see if find them always humans and they pay them hugely, a huge amount of money. Happen his boat over to come and cause commotion among us. Why are you for getting Zuzuari? Why are you for Vam the Zuzuari? Why are you for why we shot chat? Why are you for Para? How I wish no go 247. I so much love that man. I don't the amount me etiria no the on one for. Amount me etiru go 247. At that thing now, just to go 247 and I mean and so much love him. How I wish Chineke na save go 247. Save for that is Chineke na go with Akaya. Come on that no more Biafra for ya true. Because at least in the midst of them, I don't know enough through conscience. I'm as in by Tanzania and even and keep as well. I meditate you with them. But all no capa you be. You don't fraud the love I'm with a neighbor. You feel that no in for joke or job one go. We told your child love I'm with a neighbor. Or capa you be. Go 247 continue. Oguma Jaka make it. Oguma Jaka make the decision. Will not be silent about these issues. So see here, when you any of them put on to fight against this government in Kachineke Nanyani, and she had the privilege and went for ya. After how many decades of years, Chineke na mecha for our own government and they declared. After Notraka Koro, they wish in 1967 to 1970, millions of people in that time, now, justice have never been given to us, fairness have never been given to us, equity not been given to us. I just wanted this opportunity. You all know these individuals feel that now after might have achieve this our Biafra, this our sovereign nation. Unu biara na achọ kun bia peto ya man amubu onu. Nwe bag esi we na account today account. Ya just na agbo no biko kwisi ni ya unu na eme. You guys be we moving train. You know choose your crush your go. It will crush you. You are playing with Biafran spirit. Stop hurting yourself. What is money? What is money to compare with your good name and with your good name? What is money to compare with your next generation who is at risk? What is money to compare the cost in a matter to yourself? When you didn't do anything, go. Go in actual. Why didn't you give here? Why only get you no catalytic? In the name of no Nabaleka, Kigatipia government to Chukuna Jacka, we be one reason I'm now. Listen now. On your blast, I have from down, Nanya, I did the corona blue, which the corona for. I can't hear the watcher, never handle. I the watcher never handle. Or two more cook on Wada, one cook on Warsaw. Check a rubbish, Van Granaga, a station on yours. The name of actually make that the Tongozora base. Child, God have mercy. I spoke with DP in 30 seconds. I go achievement. I'm telling you. Also, say, any double where the Kepu I give for your Takaputa. Yeah, come. Yeah, breaking news. Vam. So we spoke with the PM, BCC, BROC. Yara. These people can't even buy survival whistle, yet they want to lead Biafra. USB has built the best national website in the world. It's an achievement. Confirm. Baba for achievement in the USB name. Of for achievement in na for China. Ya be with the USB on. No wahala. Anu ya wahala. Ya ga ko asịrị ahụ na-akọ. Onye bọtụ mkpa anyị na-ekwu ha. Onye ọbụla gara goro data asịrị ahụ a na-ekuko. Afọ ga-asakwa gị. Afọ agwụ oke ka ha na-ere. Ọgwụ oke. Tụsịa ka ha na-ere. Ọta pịapịa ka ndị a na-ere. Ọta pịapịa. Don't go and buy the ọta pịapịa. Nwa ahụ isi ọcha ihe ifo na-ere na station ebe a. Ọta pịapịa ka ọ na-ere di ya. Ị gara nke na-akpọ ya gịnị? Remi juice. Ọta pịapịa ka ha na-ere. Hapụgo from the truth. Ha hapụrụ from the truth na-erezi ọta pịapịa. They were once in the truth, but now hapụrụ from the truth na-erezi ọta pịapịa. Ịgo ọta pịapịa ha afọ ga-asa gị. Afọ ga-asa gị. Cheke ndị niile na-ege ha ntị afọ na-asa all of them. All of them now listening to them. Afọ na-asacha all of them. Awụ eziokwu ka washi. Ọ bụ na washi, ask for link. Give us a no washi. Bring your superior argument. You will not be silent over this about this. If you know, you know. USB is moving forward. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. Only move forward. Because such Chineke na Iberia. And the reason why you Iberia not move forward. Iberia for redemption. Iberia for our liberation. And all is mind, all is will. All will Chineke na anyway be free. Always intention. So nobody gonna stop it. So you only draw near to me, then you want to draw near to us. I want to draw near to you. You want to draw near to us. We are drawing near to Biafran spirit, and Biafran spirit is drawing near to us. When you care for an Bamba, here and no, in a choke draw near to Biafran, Dogo. Agakona, don't draw near to Biafran spirit. Don't listen to them, oh. Don't listen to them. Find a way with them more. It's the bono. It's the bono. It's the bono. It's the bono. Afa Tobupam. It's the beno. It's the beno. It's our time to put an absolute stop to the evil that keeps thriving while our good and upright ones in the Lord keep mood. Yeah, that's what we are doing here. That's what we are doing here, my brother. So that's why the title of this tonight's program is We Will Not Be Silent About These Issues. We are not going to be silent about these issues. These are witchcraft. Suffer not the witch to live. When they are against your freedom, they are against your life. Are you listening? If anybody is against this, our Biafra movement, is against our life. Anybody is against our freedom is against our life. Because no life, no freedom, no life. Check, who is that guy working for? Who is that? Who are they working for? They say USB doesn't exist. But they went and declared USB in Finland, though. Also, exist. Why? Why? What you ever know magazine exist? Why would you ever say no magazine exist? Why is it that USB is not existing? Why? I'll give them a key as well as when you put that in. Eh? Gozi is still a comedian, a comedian called no idea. No stone will eventually remain unturned. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's the Bono. It's the Bono. So any foolish person engaging into a fight with USB is only making petition for his by confirm, 100%. That is the interpretation. That is the interpretation. One Igbo said, Ugo 247 was my son. I adopted him in Lati, Finland, and I tested him to Lapo chai. I couldn't eat that day. See? How I wish Chineke how I wish Biafran spirit to get money go 247. How I wish go 247 come back to his senses. How I wish, or they quite late. He can still come back to his senses. We love him. He can naturally, genuinely come back to his senses. We love him. When you're giant, you are no. The guy don't try now. Why is he? Go 247, you have in within the war. The victory. He just know for no reason. I don't know why. I don't know. Joseph Madabuchi, your friend said, TV, more blessing to you watching from India. There were, Madabuchi. Appreciate you. Thanks for your kind word. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you some other time. Hope to see you always. Oluchi Wagada. There were on the USB for life. 100%. 100%. Kawunkai. If I don't protect my own, Kezin can get protect. This is our own. Ebonye Bikona Wachi. This is our own government. If I don't promote USB government, or Nigerian government cannot give me promote to our Nigerian no more now. If I don't support my USB government, or Nigerian government, now we will can support to USB government won't can. And I through referendum. I'm protecting my vote. That vote election amount through the referendum. That is what I'm protecting. I'm protecting it and defending it. I don't know about you. I'm not defending, I'm defending my vote. I'm going to referendum. Now I chose me within Nigeria. I don't have a referendum now. I chose me within that. I am thrown. I am in thrown. Not me with USB. I throw me at with my spirit, with my soul and my body. But I've been asking no Omega Z exist. When you put that in one, the thing is very, very annoying. I'm going to church. It's funny, but it's not funny. So, couldn't win enough. All these fallback don't understand is that Biafran agitation has changed to new dimension, and Biafra is now in the new dimension of nationhood of operandum. Fallback is still in the bush while USB is up. Confirm. 100% right. Yeah, about one also. So now, I don't know. Let me read out this first. Can go to this? I'm going to bring out this first. I want us to listen to this. Let's listen to this.
Kano is in the prison, and this man here is moving freely in Nigeria. This man is the one negotiating for the bandits with the government. Dear Donald Trump, this is the leader of the bandits. This is the man they should go after. I wonder how this man is still moving freely in Nigeria.
As you can see right now, many people are talking now. Many people are speaking up. One, on my table. I'm telling you, many can't happy bear. To be honest, people are speaking up. Or could you over? Nigerian government now, Tulumbu now in a very, very tight corner. Or for 3 days now. Or for 3 days now. For the 20th November, actually, the world now got quite attention. Nigeria got quite attention. Now, 20th, actually, and na motor show, madam, my video on here. As a motor show was given 300 million. A motor show was given 300 million. A motor show was given 300 million. Go with a mama's nan Kalibon, either life jail or severe punishment. 300 million. How is it going to be possible? How is it going to be possible? How are you going to jail Maznan Carlo, a freedom fighter? How do you think you are going to jail a freedom fighter? You have never captured him with the AK-47 in his hand before. If you be able to honor Maznan Carlo, never seen OG knife. Naka. Only microphone. Let my people go. Why am I offense here? Let my people go with the offense of Maznan and Carlo. I'm a PG with Maznan and Carlo, but here for 5 years, we tear that away from the society. Cannot even see his family. Cannot even associate life. He cannot even breathe fresh air. But us, This man you are looking on the screen here is working free in Nigeria. This Gumi is working free. Look where Gumi sharing money with the terrorists on camera. This is not AI, on video, not everywhere. Gumi is going in interview in national TV, NTA, channel, Arise. Terrorist sympathizer, a negotiator. Not only that, he's seeing them, he meet them one-on-one. Then the Nigerian government will be talking about, we are looking for terrorists. We are looking for them. We will not be silent about these issues. I got the silent. We have been saying it, right? All these years, all the whole Nigerian youth, they kept adamant. All the whole Nigerian youth, they refused to talk about. Maznan Kano has been prophesying, lamenting all these years. You know the good news now. The news get now. We are finding 10 years ago. The one Nigerian it is here now. I know get now no sin the next hand and it is the I know sin it is mba. I know myself one my sister told my name all these years. Someone was telling us I what should do sister to you. My sister told me and say Brani. Well, just 3 years, 4 years, sister told me 5 minutes. Remember Kechipo mo Biafra. Sister told my friend Kechipo mo Biafra. I grow in Kitty Biani. I am going to sit at home, sit at me in the spiritual. Not the spiritual. And you will train no wine, sit at home. And then Manina Wabara, now that's sit at home to stop it. She can sit at home, way K State. Kitas and then one Nigeria Kitana, they basic all of them are now, they are talking now. All of them. If when you come to today, even though I was laughing, but it was not funny. When you can't think, where is the natural resources? What is that? The guy needs a youth. Araba Goya. And they book on them now. Them the government need book natural resources. But the Korean can't put up on a cabin upon a two week. Oh, no longer up on Eba. We need to put a book. Hey, to a go. Listen to this, our brother. Listen.
Who is Sheikh Gumi? Is he bigger than this country? So Nnamdi Kanu is in the prison and this man here is moving freely in Nigeria. This man is the one negotiating for the bandits with the government. Dear Donald Trump, this is the leader of the bandits. This is the man they should go after. I wonder how this man is still moving freely in Nigeria. Who is this man? Is he bigger than the government? Is he bigger than the country? Is he bigger? Is he that big to the point the House of Assembly will tell me they've not been seeing him? This man is not just in communication with them from phone calls, but he has good relationship with them. This is a picture of him delivering ransoms to these people. This man has been agitating, telling the government to come and do what? Compensate the bandits for them to calm down. He has been the one saying this all along, every day. But this man is still working freely. Tomorrow I go come outside, I want protest. I want talk about government. DSS will come after me. Who is Sheikh Gumi? Is he bigger than this country? Who is this man?
This man has been there for all these years. I granted interview from one TV station to another. Nobody asked who is this Sheikh Gumi. 2025, how do I go? Who is Sheikh Gumi? Is he bigger than the Nigerian government? Yes, he's bigger than the Nigerian government. As a matter of fact, Gumi I'm the president of the Bandit Republic. This Gumi is the president of the Bandit Republic that have taken over Nigerian government. That is who Gumi is. Gumi is the president of the Bandit Republic that have taken over Nigerian government. And on the APC, Aerofire, Buhari, route through the bandit here, route to Nigeria through the help of Gumi. So after Gumi, they paid Gumi to recruit them. After Gumi recruiting them, place them inside all their bushes and all those things. At the end of the day, Gumi now turn against the Nigerian government. And now, on the threat, Ureze the bandit and threatens all the politicians. Gumi is in the bandit and threatens all the whole politicians. If you don't agree what Gumi said as a politician, even as that IPC, only man said to you, Gumi will send bandit for you. If you know the reason why they are afraid of Gumi, because now they reintegrated that those bandits into the system. After Eru to Charaha, Gumi finished Nigerian government. Gumi finished in Hana. They used Gumi to recruit bandits. Then Gumi was paid heavily. He started recruiting bandits from the Sahel, all those neighboring Mali and all. They came into Nigeria. Emepere ha border. Say I come in, Anabata, and then have my passport. Then have my They will now, after recruiting them, they will now reintegrate them into the society. It teaches some of them in the army, soldier, navy, police, even in the political system. All those bandits, yeah. And thought Gumi would be their president. That's the reason why Gumi is more powerful than the Nigerian government. But how dangerous Gumi are there. Now you getting the point. But Nigerians, they were sleeping. When Maznankal was shouting it, screaming it, nobody refused to listen. Now, how I got to clear that picture. Now they are now asking, who is Gumi? By the time Bahabeba was who is Gumi, how do you go late? How do you go late already? Because the bandit republic have overtaken, they have taken over Nigerian government. Because some of them, those bandits, are not an army. Our good soldiers non army. They recruited them to the army, and those ones they were buying the good soldiers. And they're asking that Naibo, come and join army, all part of the genocide final committee. Once you join that army, they will entice you with a little token. Once you join them, the bandit will buy you inside that army. Nobody will see you anymore. Look at where Gumi Bazili. Now see one the government now say one Gumi Ngba. And I chose okay, one day I do a go over. Uba, Kihage, Gumi say I'm going to set to Sinuana. Gumi is an appeal. Naganya Ruga, Nagame established Aganya school. I got no hospital. I want to Gumi in now. And then Nigeria now bossy, ego no, my government, my villages, my communities on that threatening. Because here we are not again. Ideology, Usman Danfodio. Utakas when they implement, then our people, see yes, you don't want to come and join USB. Chine government again. I get you a wonder area. Because I know the antidote of the terrorists here. Or Biafra will antidote of terrorism. Now West Africa, if I know the antidote. When I'm their language. I know their language. When you speak it to them, they will understand. And the only language in there I know, fire to fire. I will talk again with talk I will talk again with the mini one the Fulani ye. I will talk with talk. I will tell me with 10 minutes. And I will talk one with talk 5. I will tell me with 10 minutes 5. I will go Fulani. Fulani guy with 3 goko. Fulani guy with 3 gebe. Gina get with 3 in my chest. One day with tebe. Give for Hamba also. I mean, be a little China for you, Bama and the Zuzu. For you, and one we show China the Zuzu. Now, cause already distraction in our midst. Every our people disposing at the focus. They discourage gassing some of us. What is their intention? Who are they working for? But if I know who is Gumi, no one Nigerian Najo, who is this Gumi working for? The same way we are acting in the Biafran government. Those ones that are using our Biafran flag, using Biafran name, claiming that they are freedom fighters, who are they working for? Once they are working against our government, and then they can know. John Van, who is he working for? John here, who are you working for? Are you working for Mazina and Carlo? I don't think the answer is no. Is he working for PM Saminepa? The answer is no. But on the criminal of PM Saminepa, you are on the criminal. You are on the man. I am with the will of PM Saminepa going to tell another person in another person's channel that USB is not existing. Now Biafra is not being recognized. That there's nothing like decentralization. Is that the will of PM Samineba? I don't think so. Let them bring their superior argument. Let them bring their superior argument. Let me listen, talk to them then on our comment section. I hope you are communicating. Thank God our people that they know we are communicating. Nobody, I repeat, no one born of a woman can stop USB and our lovely DPM. Telling you, look at Gumi. You put Gumi there, Gumi don't here. Why am I going to phone screen there? Why go Kubunaka? Or let the Kagana happen. Or yeah, let the car bandit. I'm not the government to go over Bunyande, Unyande bandit, yo, whatever. Yeah, Empire ne growing. Where resources in Nigeria, exposing the Lakota cities, we are taking care of bandits. They youth no ever none of them want to rise up. Let them continue. How can they make warm up? How can they make warm up? What your name to a bunker? And to talk again, I give a Chinese till one day, I put us in a street. Off from the front from bar now. Off on the front for. As in the car of your friend Sidons, the Queen Justin. There, I see you. You're welcome. Good morning from here. You go to now, but click it in the live button. Click in the live button. Share this program. Share this program. This is Biafra Sidons TV. Always bringing the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. We are the ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice, and progress. We are the genuine citizens of the United States of Biafra. We are the children of light from the rising sun. Live and let live. I can't believe on that. You watch Akita and Ogen Krene preaches our message. And I so much thank our DPM for putting every record straight, letting the world know. Ogen Krene is not representing us. Elias is not representing us. Dabiri is not representing us. Brigi, they are not representing Biafrans. These people are paid agents. They are not if Ogen Krene na call. Na give because in the Russia issue. Idea. Ogen Krene. Granada give because in Russia issue. Ogen Krene na give because Biafra. Yana India issue. Na give because Biafra. Yana China issue. Ogen Krene. Last broadcast here. Thank God the DPM with the information. Cut to put aside there, claim disclaimer. We don't know that guy. The guy don't know us. Anyone that's listening to Ogen Krene at your own risk, USB we don't know these people. We don't know them. They are not representing us. They are not representing us. Where is Russia? Where is Russia? Where is stupid Russia? Imagine when we don't now castigate in the Russia, now castigate in the China. These people they bad. These people they evil. These people are evil. I swear to God Almighty. Are they evil? Thank God we DPM put together right on DPM have brought into America or the whole world. Or the woman attached na Twitter today. Website the thing, stated the thing very clear. This guy is not representing us. Because these people are evil. When I cheat here in Ansobu, Chineke na be egwe. I don't agree. You are not rich until you have something money cannot buy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, mommy. Yes, sir, mommy.
A man that openly comes out to support banditry, but we are still harboring this man in this country. The governor of Zamfara State came out and said he will wipe out bandits in less than 2 months or 1 month. But the security agency listens to their organ at the top in Abuja. You people are just playing games with us. Who is Sheikh Gumi? Why will Nnamdi Kanu be? I'm not even making this video because of Nnamdi Kanu. I'm making it because I see this country, anything that has to do with terrorism, you'll be captured and you don't understand, you face the law. If Nnamdi Kanu is facing the law for coming out to speak out of freedom for his people, and this man is out here promoting and supporting banditry, but he's working freely. You people are jokers. Tinubu will they wait for you 2027. Not worry. Nigerians, content creator, influencers speaking out concerning insecurity in Nigeria. Everybody should post this man. This man is the problem. Who is Sheikh Gumi? This man must go down. He must face the law. Who be this man? We will not just be calling on Donald Trump to come. Meanwhile, we know somebody that is highly behind banditry in Nigeria. Oh. Nobody is talking about this man. This is the man that is, this is the problem of Nigeria. This man. This man. If they wipe out bandits and this man still there alive, bandits will come out again because these are the pioneers and the brain and the men behind banditry in Nigeria.
Yeah. The guy has spoken.
Who is?
The guy has spoken. And I ain't going to aka. I ain't going to aka zi. I ain't going to aka zi. Yotago. I ain't going to aka. Only one Nigeria. And over with a very brilliant idea. Who is this Gumi? Nigerian government, let them answer that question. They are looking for how to capture bandits, whereas their leader is there. So if they want to treat the cancer, cut it off. Gumi need to be arrested. That is the chief terrorist, and the man is on run. The man on the run. Gumi is on the run. Gumi is on the run. Gumi is on the run. Before I go to the next thing, this one is going to be to whom it may concern. This one is going to be to whom it may, because that's charity begins at home. I am a one. But it's very, very important. I saw this message and I felt it is wise for us to. What is that message, self? Back on. Okay.
It's okay to marry a beautiful woman. My wife is beautiful, so there is nothing wrong with it. Okay?
Okay. This one now to whom it may concern. To our women, to our wives. God, charity begins at home. God, charity begins at home. This one now for families, for our wives, and to whom it may concern. Because of time on our woman family, I will come in family. I'm going to move my house. Okay, I'm on to say around family are quite all right. But for me personally, actually, I'm going to this our brother could hear, this man could hear, to whom it may concern. Our mothers, our wife. Some of the time, more time now. And I like we do. Anybody that give me peace. One of the best thing a wife can give to a man, wow, who don't be. Based on my own understanding now. And based on what my father told me too. Based on how it depends, which work, but not like care. I'm an I know in the era of Gen Z, new generation. Things now work is upside down. Things are now see the world is supposed to now ga. We got okay now wine like this. You have to come wine. It's supernatural long wine. It's family. Family is something we bound. Always something now we're bound. You have to go between man and a woman. Always bound. Between a man and a woman. Bob la mother no catara decide or signature wine. Each other wine no law. One Oroko very fail. He disposed my finna by into it. He disposed. Okay, dispose him on where why am I on where? No camera roll ya, why am I quite roll ya? No car room okay, why I work on wine. And where fairness, and where balance, and where pity, and where justice, and where progress, even when it's no loud. Here I find a preaching like Biafra, what USB stand for. We first of all, I think we to practice away from our home first. From our marriage. So actually, I'm going to go to here. Go to the message, and then I will now add my own to it.
Watch this video.
Let me tell you, brothers, what you need from a woman is not beauty. It's okay to marry a beautiful woman. My wife is beautiful, so there is nothing wrong with it. Okay? The highest thing you need is peace. Many men have died because they don't have peace at home. Many men have lost their business. Some have even killed themselves because they don't have peace. Not every woman can give peace. Some women are warriors. You don't want to marry a warrior. There is a soft part to a woman. Every woman must learn to be tender. When your husband is raising his voice, that's not the time for you to keep quiet. The Bible calls it a gentle and a meek spirit, which is priceless before God. That you must learn to be quiet, learn to talk to your husband at the right time. When his temperature is high and he's about to hit you, there is a soft answer that comes out from your mouth. It dismantles that anger. But that's not the woman of today. You say cha, they say cha cha. You say cha cha, they say cha 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 cha. You say cha 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 cha, they say cha. What kind of? There is a problem in our country.
And I want to to him it my concern. You have to go. So, okay, do you agree? You may agree with you one I won't here. You may agree with what he said. I only agree with you. I only disagree with you. You have to go. You come for right here, but I give back what is in your mind. For me, this man, message joy for I agree with him. Because more okay. More I need the peace. I need the peace. The best gift that a wife can give to a man is you don't get broby. You have to go. You don't get broby with the best gift a man can give to a woman can give to a man. You a wife. If you can give to your husband with them broby, you have given your husband the best gift. So someone can need it. Don't get broby. You man you wine, you get any wine, you get any digging don't get broby. You don't need to continue in that marriage. You have from my own side of my own you have to go. Then I won't know was because you have to go was we are continuing because some other things in Paul I said by I conclude well. So after meeting a link now, I've said some few things, I've got some few things. So this is the link. When you want to add up to, you want to give your own inspiration, you want to talk to more Biafra. Because this channel belongs to you, the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. Feel free and click this link and talk to us. Come and express your own feeling. Tell us how you feel. Some of the things I find people guys see here. If you have any superior argument, bring it on. If you are in opposition, please, you are welcome. If you're in opposition, you are welcome. Come here and talk to us. Tell us the way we are, the place we are not doing it well. Man, know any better option in please bring it on. We are not here. We are not here. We can't promote hate. What we promote here is unity. We promote love. We promote peace. We promote fairness. We promote equity and justice, and we promote progress. So come and be a part of this family. Understand? And we are the citizens of the United States of Biafra. Even though none of us is perfect, but we are growing towards perfect. And we are growing towards perfect. Make us a better man, make us a better woman, make us a better youth, make us useful in this United States of Biafra. I talk at this United States of Biafra, the Mauda Inaka. I talk Otipia, or the Inaka. You talk the Inaka. You talk ID progressive, Osia Inaka. I talk Asa, Osia Inaka. I talk all the united, because all united we stand, divided we fall. I talk all the united, or the Inaka. I talk on a Kayako Sayiri, or the Inaka. Are you a builder, or are you a destroyer for this movement? I am a Gasa de Ajuja. You're talking my point. So, when I never now, okay, this guy, okay, this. Think. Then I never now. Oh, the record was about this one. What is this?
For medical system.
It's not supposed to be so.
It's not supposed to be so. 47%, if not up to.
Will you give me some second? I'll be right back. Give me some second. I'll be right back. Yes, I'm back. I'm back. Let me go to the comment section. Estebeno. What's his name? Estebeno said not only Sheikh Gumi, both Erufai, Shetima, Dangote, Hakanko, APC. All the whole Nigerian politicians. Trump need to make them a people of particular concern. That one dojo. How I get the terrorists poju everywhere in Nigeria. Kita na the terrorists are not going government. They were not. Well, you might ikuye monkey miri na cup problem. Oh, ngocha the miri. I gana takwa ya cup. I want to Nigeria now. You gana takwa ya cup. You not asking the bandit egbe ebunyere ha. We say war. The bandit will say by ebunyere ha. May overtake their army, their navy. Because I gotta go with the teacher, man, navy, man, army, man, police. Now, but in Nigeria, don't worry. Now, I get using that. Even the batches in Abatanami, I will recruit them. They will be fighting the war. I couldn't talk TP and Debo. I get use TP and Debo. They have been shifting them to Igbo land. And I never Abatani Liha. And Liha. What be Afro? What be Afro? All in the car they put online now. What be Afro? Two more cook on Wada, one cook on Wing Warsaw. No one is watching him in his platform. Justin. Okay. I put the cocoa. What Rogu, okay, now platform, Kocha, Chokwa, the guy do for you. You understand their games. Thank God, even understand. Thank God, even understand. Thank God, even understand. Who's Ogen? Who is Ogenpe? And the cohort? Who are they working? Under whose authority are they working? Ask them. Dojo. And they have Biafra no. If you don't don't allow anyone to break your spirit. Don't allow anybody to break your spirit. And then why I had to go down? EJ minister. Anointing one the day with my sister. God bless you.
See, Mazi Exodus, and they won't know.
You want them more? They will. Can you hear me? You want them more?
On this, eh?
Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you. Don't you hear me?
I'm hearing you now. You're welcome. There go my sister.
You did so well on this topic. Every topic you were there on Anye. You know. Cambido na nke vagabond. Vagabond wa kwakuwara. Aga epokota ya again. Ya wana nwe mere agree na ya wa kwakuwara. And that ya will Mr. Egg. So, oya mere oji gbara chọrọ ebe ọ ga-ejide kwu okwu because the channel onwe onye na-egezi ntị. Vagabond akwụwala. So going to another channel to destroy that place is an evidence that ya wana onwe ya acknowledge la na ke ya agala. So onye gege ya ntị is to that person's detriment.
Yes,
Vagabond ejila ka conclude onwe. O nwere o build the platform. O feeling not big and was big then. So for him to poke nose in another man's channel, Reba nwere many things to say. When he has a channel where nobody will control him to say whatever he wants to say, like he has been saying. Yeah, but on culture to make a choice. We are here watching. Any nonsense and you treat it the fuck up. Ya je check ndị niile trying otu ọ dị ha. So Okocha was somebody like you said, he always stands very neutral on the truth. Na-make sense n'ụdị nke ya. Onye ọbụla nwere ọrụ ọ na-arụ. So ocho ka Vagabond were ihicha aka n'azụ destroy ya ihe o build. It's his own choice. We will not be sorry for that. We are here watching. So Kendi Zoo British supermarket akpọrọ Nigeria. Ọwụ taa ka ha ti wara ndị Boko Haram na ihe emewala kemgbe amụrụ mụ na gị. O nwere one time our PM, Boneme exposition. Many Biafrans will remember this. A man called and was saying how his friend onye Niger. No, where's his greatest mistake ya mere we bịawa Europe. N'enyi ya nwoke ya na-eso hapụ gawara Nigeria n'ebe ahụ baa amị no Major General. Ebe m nọ na Spain, onye Senegal agwala m ji m voters dress ndị Nigeria na na-abịa kwụrụ ha na moto ha bịa na Nigeria bịa votu n'ụwa anyị na-evotu. All time mere m agara m grab nwoke ahụ na video because agwara m ya jụrụ m ya sị ya ihe 2011 ka agwara m this thing o. Ma jụọ ya sị ya, can you say this on video on camera? Yes, yes. Mụ na ya mere one course international immigration culture, something like that. Mụ na ya mekọrọ. You know, onye Senegal. Ebe a nke ọ nọ gwa m that thing. So ka ịhụ na ihe ebido hụ taa. Many people and akpọ ndị amị Nigeria na-aza ha ndị Hausa. It's not Nigerians, just like all their presidents almost are not Nigerians. Ya mere nji ajụ ndị Yoruba si ha, shame on them. Because the truth is that they know this. But because they are cowardice, they don't want to say the truth. They are afraid. They know. They know. It's all even us that's even they know the truth. So here we don't. The only thing happy that graduate is here because say me why Yoruba ma Yoruba me show no how was bia no ka je kwatu ulo nde Biafra ndi Igbo all ebe because they can only pull those houses down. Maka ha ma no na he pull here down. That's the only way only go get lose all the house because wala madu zuru nwe document run ya legit. You can't take it. We are not in 1969. You can't. Not even anyone who wine obodo Igbo. They will not tell us to forfeit our property or them honor him.
Yes,
so the only way the demons of demons Geji a make of for comment the one lose that thing is to pull it down. When I imagine has my blue shadow relate to the city look. You know, I watch these people now can side like this. Watching that saying, Papa God, you punish me. I better pass these people. You don't see what they do? They wicked pass me. What will you say now? Can you change your mind about me? Because there are people that has already doubled my position in wickedness. That's how I see the Yoruba people when they are doing all those nonsense. You know, and none of them can come up and say, I'm not few of them. Say, let's say the truth. Few of them came up and condemned it. Few, very few. We must say that. Very few that still has light, because there is no tribe that is all full of darkness. But the problem with Yorubas are many of them are more dark than light. Let's say the truth as it is. This is the moment of truth.
Yes, so
this is the moment of truth. And it's only truth that will set everybody free in that enclave, like our DPM always say. It's an enclave. It's only truth that will set all of us free. So that's why you see those that truths are dwelling in, that has received the light, whether they are Hausa, whether they are even Fulani, they are not afraid to come and speak it because they have seen that they were in darkness and now they have seen the light. And nobody sees the light and remain the same. The vagabond has never seen light in his life. He has never seen light. He's seen the first one. He's seen the second one. What are you expecting? He has never repented from anyone. And whenever we talk about vagabond and we talk about our brother Ugo, it pains me so much because it's also Ugo that brought vagabond into our destiny, that pleaded for him. It's also Ugo that pleaded for Abakrawa. With the reason that you don't do freedom with pity. And you see, Ugo himself has already fell out. That is the mindset. When you are on the right side, when you are standing on the truth, you don't look, let that truth keep going. But when you bring sentiments, you know who's in the side of the truth. Our brother. Because how can you look at Abakrawa no with one kanda. Honor with him. Yeah. Honor with him. I'm surprised. Man, side and you might be shocked too. They are confused somehow. But to go Johnny again, it's no, PM. Because when they back up, look at what we got from it. That's alone supposed to even to make you go to just go and sit down and be quiet. Because many problems are not time. You will contribute to it unknowingly to him. We must say unknowingly to him. And that is what our DPM and the present cabinet do not want to condone, because this has been where our problem comes from. And they treat the cancer and they pay for before getting for healing. You know, so that is what I want to contribute. Fulanis has been always encroaching. They have always been inside the military. Those are the people that now we make election. I say because how not even already. The only thing that the next time I chọrọ aka gị niile from aka gị niile a chọrọ oshi gị. That is how they behave anywhere. Ma ndị ọcha ha ma ndị ojii ha. Otu ka ha si akpa agwa. And one thing ịhụrụ n'ime ha bụ na nwe eziokwu na ha n'ime, because akwụkwọ nsọ ha na-agụ na gwa ha si na asị dị mma isi so fa isiri ya na ha ihe ha. Enwere m ha ka enyi mụ ha anaghị akpazi. Ndị a gị na ha ga-anọ n'anya ga na-ahụ ihe ha ndị a na-ashịrị gị ashị onye iche na o dị learned. And I don't give devil the second chance, but I will depart in peace, so that in home we got someone here, but imagine why simple completely.
Confirm.
You know, completely. But I know why I say below when me been. If I'm saying me chori say ga no home I who go zo me fere ga kan tinga ga kwan. Ma ga waru women. Some say I don't need it.
Don't need it, man. We don't need bad energy. Bad energy. Bad energy.
So, I can actually contribute. So, yeah, but vagabond wa pakwa. Ya wan we ama o mere acknowledge. For onye nwere channel like vagabond ije na channel. Oh no, culture now. Ocho ko tipia channel. Yeah, we are here now. We are 25.
Kema yo gonna na ga ko. Na USB name exist.
Ọ nọrọ n'Okocha. Okocha wee media man. Ya nwa na-ekwu ihe niile ọ m na-ahụ. So ọ bụrụ na Okocha si ya deceive ya deceive because he must say ihe ha ji wuru agwọ wuru eke, because ịkpachaghị anya the worst thing onye ọbụla nwere light ga-eme is to give devil a chance, because ị ga-ama mgbe ọ ga-eji encroach ọkwa kwucha na akpọ ya my brother. How can a liar be your brother when you are standing on the truth? So that next time obia ga mepere ụzọ mgbe na-emepere the first second one ya ahụ ya jiri aka ka ahụ weliri elu mgbe o kwesịrị onwe ịma ha niile nọcha underground weli aka elu, so ka ahụ fọrọ ya n'elu o ji na-abịa na channel gị were ya dọkata gị n'ime underground anọ ga disappear ka o shi disappear. Okocha bụ onye Igbo anyị so ọnụ ga ihe nkwuga. So the choice is always his own. The choice is the channel is his. He built it. If you allow vagabond to help him destroy it, well, it's his choice. And if he says no, vagabond will not. Because I cannot build a channel, stand on the truth, to get a channel, I'm not called trash. I will not give you that chance. Oh, man, on a channel, I'm not called anime rakwa, anime make it. Gavin a channel, I'm not going to JJ Rewaka. Next time I got a chance, because I went home the nonsense time. I'll give him the idea engine or a bemno. Give us the Japan to the Himea.
Very careful, then I but channel.
Ị na-anụkwa ihe m ji aka mme nji anya mụ na gị nọ n'elu ụwa ga-ejiri anya ka gị mejiri anya ka m ga-ejiri uche ka gị mejiri uche ka gị gaa na-ahụ mma na ahụ gị gaa kọwa advice sef asị ndị gụrụ egwu si ndị advice a na-enye advice biko kọwakwa na advice kọwa advice nke ewu jos onye chọgo onye ga-eso ala n'ili iji chọgo onye ga-eso ya soro ozu la n'ili onye ka vagabond ụwa ịmanyara agbala onye ara na ya. This is our month of independence. They will see, they have seen the election. They have seen the election day. Akwaya kusi nwaanyị na-etukwa anyị mamịrị. Ka ahụ ọ nọ n'ime ụlọ ya na ya nọ n'ime ụlọ, ọ ga-emefu ihe ahụ mere na election day. Onye nwaanyị mụrụ nọ na-ekwu na nwaanyị ọ bụrụ na mme ya dị ndụ, mme ya wuru nne ihe ahụ o kwuru kwesịrị ime mme ya ajụ ya si iwuhuzi nwa. oles mi jekwara na channel ga nje kwere that nonsense kwuru ma ọ na o nwere ụmụnne nwaanyị ọdọ adịghị m sure ịma na story anyị nọrọ wakpọ ya akpọ bịa so ọ hafụ so o nwere ike ị na-ezuzari niile o ji onye apụta na channel ya gwa na ị na nwanne nwoke a na-adị na mma which means onye ke nwe ụlọ ebe akpọ ya je ị na ya na-adị the man witiri wickedness everywhere ọ na ya n'ihu ihe otu ahụ ihu ya shika nkọwa otu eji ya because wickedness is dwelling in his heart. Onye o jere pastor o jeje mụọ pastor ndị redeem ka o were eme 419 yereba ya ihu kwuo so ihe niile ahụ ọ mụtachara ya with negative a na-akụziri ihe ọzọ uche ya nọ n'ihe ọzọ because ekwensu bi ya n'ime o nwere n'ebe ọ ga-act ahịa niile ọ nọ na ekwensu nọ na-evugharị ya every channel every branch otu ọbụla o nwere ike ntị ya landị ya otu ọ landịrị otu aka nọ n'elu ahụ ya niile nọ n'ime ala underground. So ọ nọ ndị chọrọ ige ntị ha gee ya ntị na dear brother ndewo you tried for nwoke na-ekwu maka peace is very important, you know. Enweghị peace outside, peace anọghị n'ezi, udo anọghị n'ezi, and onye ọwụla wụ onye udo mmadụ ekwesịghị ịgwa gị this thing. The only place anyị nwere udo anyị na-control wụ the real country anyị nwere ọ n'ime ụlọ anyị. So onye ọwụla ma ihe ga-eme ka ime ụlọ ya nwee peace. Onye ọbụla nọ n'ime ụlọ gị na onwe ga correct ụmụaka ọkwa na ị ga-ewe iwe, we are all human beings, but iwele iwe ga-awụsa ihe mere. Yeah, I know. Can I give her respect? Yes.
Peace.
Yeah, the peace will come only when there is respect. The peace will come when only there is forgiveness.
I'm telling you, I need the peace.
Oh, the peace I got just so that peace it will even just like friendship. When you give because you got because you want the relationship to continue. If we can always put those things more inside our own home, a better place. Our home will be because many of us will go outside. Our friends we cherish them because we have all the reasons. And when they are doing bad things, we will just close our eyes like I am here. But animal law. We are not perfect. Oh no, but remember him. So far, life is not threatened. So far, that man me like a man. A man analysis yes. I want to get pampao. I want to be wege. I need no matter. I want to be wege. Maybe get poor hitch on him. Me chage shi bahara. And go wege bahara ko wege too. Because if she bahara here and can't no be the only thing I can make we could image the worst. But when you see bahara ne wu hoge, what I need him in a danger. I am a family prayer is very very good. I grew in a family where we do money division all through our life. Even though time on Alabeke now, Nimo line, that 5 o'clock, everybody must wake up. We do money division together. But that is foundation of our home. Where there is always, they say family that prays together stays together. That time you have to also because you are going to in the front of God. You are going to say, God forgive me. Then we trash it out there. That's how we grew in my own family. I'm the one that man okay na say what akere gbahara because nwere ko to ge shi bahara anyị mpana dị anyị mama kwọ ihe na adị ha mama emewe that ihe asị nwere onye iwe na-ewe nwere onye anyị say daddy elehi mere that this yes ememe aka correct you know ememe aka mbu na-egbu na ụmụ because ama m si unu ga-afụ n'ime ụlọ I don't want you people to be disgraced gbahara aga m eme ọzọ aga m eji otu ha
and those people kind of in this Biafra movement.
Nani wo ya pama na akụnye nani wo ska papuru ya na like wo yesi ichogo ye gela n'aka aga ba kugi ada umada so pam wo chara na ezinenna but and then meze nwe ma ihe kwere ihe ụlọ mmadụ ga-eme mmara si ime ihe ga correct am na mmara ya aga m ekwe ka correct am that me make ka chọrọ ka m udo. That is how my life even in my marriage. I'm actually make out because any hatred mmadụ correct ihe correction ụfọdụ na-eme m ihere that is ihe mara na ikwesịrị ịma hụ ya then I correct am ya once aga m ekwe ka correct am second time that one ezuola ma aga m na-emezi otu ahụ ịhụne. So onye dị perfect we all learn especially onye asheba different background ndị lụrụ ndị ọcha ndị lụrụ ndị ojii but if you have that peace in you my dear mother na-ezu na ha peace go this thing starts from us. Unu ekwensu nọrọgodi ekwensu aga ezu na ha peace na me dey tell you this. na ha na-arụ ọrụ na ha sị m kedu ihe na-akpọgota ije every time you're this woman happy ọkwa ma ndị Latin ma ndị ọcha they don't understand it can't steal my joy. This is my joy, the only thing I cherish. Oh, money nyere m ya, oh status nyere m ya, oh ọrụ nyere m ya. I'm just joyful for the Lord and myself. I'm grateful for who I am. Every other thing is secondary. So only one on that platform when that thing. You will know the problem. Oh, I see my dear brother, I can't be too long because religion mere anyị ihe ọjọọ also like work ahụ ọ akọ dị diverse but onye agwarala mara na ihe anyị kwuga ka ọ dị mma because if we don't get it in the family we will not get it in the society, just like our brother said that the Biafra we want is now that we start building it, and the only way to build a nation, a society, starts from the family. With the family, that's why ekwensu ji tisa family mee onye ka ejiri ọrụ onye ka ejiri ọrụ oke ọchịchị ụmụaka maazị ebe ha ekwensu ma ihe omega. These things will not happen in Biafra land because we are rich. We will organize it the way that ụmụ nwanyị ga-anọ because the children at a certain stage as a woman ọwụ ọrụ niile ka ị ga-achị ọwụ ọrụ niile betu ọwụ na nwoke ya kpatahụ ya ezuo ya wụ the frustration. Ụfọdụ ụmụ nwaanyị jega ọrụ
Thank you, sister.
Midnight. Maybe the children are not again. I go to school. No, this and some, especially in they are family. They go to this work in pain. Everything I will go because when time, family when time. He me say that time. The same thing with okay. Enough for within the bond with go because everything when time. Be at home. Let them know you cook for them. Let them know your own taste of food and the taste of food. What is very important. What is very important, this is where you build your foundation. When those children, wherever they are, because of the foundation of family we have. But it's not just about the money, it's because this is who we are. We know that we are coming from somewhere and we're gonna head to somewhere, that place back. So we can never forget it. So one name. I happen for that. Now I'm going to joke. I could say no hack you my I could say no my cousin one hack I pocket make sure no one is that is still intact with us. Very important. And show it to our children. We don't they won't.
Thank you so much, my sister. That was a wonderful one. Biafra, I hope you guys are listening. This is Biafra Messages TV, always bringing the message of redemption and liberation. The hearts and the minds of our people. Charity begins at home. We will not be silent about these issues. If you know, you know. And the men and good women men of good conscience are coming into this channel and they are speaking to Biafrans. And we must learn from each other. Biafra, honorary peace. When you know peace. You have to go. You know peace. He said, and we have our Miss Adamo, River Goddess herself, one and the only River Goddess. So highly welcome. Please, can you hear me? Okay, River Goddess, please come back again. I'm gonna come back again. I don't know, the thing just went out. Just come back again. Let me send the link again. You can still come back. My link on the mess by sometimes, so you can come back again. So me when I forgot message after there, and our sister T going on the matter and Okurofuma, each minister Okurofuma. So I am an agency to whom it may concern. We need peace in our homes. You will dig Manana digi adragum mana maybe another tazi here. Give us again where earlier. So when the marriage draws the game mana, literally bacha. You know when beg with a piece, yeah, got there when that piece, okay, no, but I know where. No when you're a lawyer, Yotago, no Kalubulan, why Alubulan worker. I am a kind of cook here, and not quite fairness, so you make nobody get us twisted. I want to kind of a comment section because you guys are also part of this program. So bring up male children with integrity, sense of duty, that will solve 80% of marital issue. Only then can your organizers and the virtuous woman you have confirm. Thank you, mommy. That's one. That's one. The advice is okay. The advice is okay. Our people are listening. And you say it was go indeed, yes indeed. Honestly, the one is initiating. Honestly, this van egg man is irritating. Okay. Very, very irritating. Very, very irritating human being. I'm gonna abandon your go now. Actually, not be actually even I be a resume Biafra. Actually, even a resume Biafra, I'll go okay. Oh my God. I did too small. Actually, even a resume Biafra, I'll go okay. But now, we love ourselves. It's not going to deceive any one of us. Only I can get deceived. Only I get you all go car on there. I'll go car on there. I'll get here. I'll get here. Culture is on the way to Ntipia. Oh, the culture get that guy to Fukwana. Ofukwana. Swear to God. Beauty for Christ. Beauty for Christ 190. All the saboteurs should know that the government of the world have all the dossier of all of them. Isaiah Nyoko has been a person in the USA and the government knows his sponsor, ETC, confirm. Our people are aware and informed. Our people are informed and informed. And informed. I even confronted Okocha last week. Okocha is a content creator. Bam. But the real way fair guy, all the fair. Oh, I like him fairness here. I want you not cheap. But my gonna channel, I'm gonna ask if I got poison mind there. No. Always no go area. But the guy may say allow. I ain't just near the info. In case I want to away. I don't sharpen it iron. I want a madam or eBay go see. God, they're very careful about that guy, you know. That guy will not go okay. Your phone number, please. One Igbo. Phone number. Going at the phone number. More. Are you asking about my phone number, Mama? Mommy. I'm going to comment section. And the Beauty for Christ says, since Okocha said that our PM will be returned to the zoo, that it was a sure thing. Since then, I don't like him and his story. Okay, Okocha. Okay, Chitamboku, that thing now. The team now. Any tongue that rises against us shall be condemned. Beauty for Christ also said, we the women are Odozi Ono and Ako. It is important that a woman respects the man in the house, and it is important for the children to learn from the mother. Personally, I love peace more than anything. Confirm. I trust our women now. I trust us. Women, you will here. Can I check me to go wine? Women, you will topic here. I will come if I can check me to go wine. Come on, come in order. Oh, I be preaching, whereas I preach. We are not practicing what we are preaching at home. But I'm like Odinka. I like us to be practicing what we will be practicing what we say. Udogu. As Udogu in the building. Salute you. I've been working. Okoma. The prayer. I come out board. I salute you. Oyeda. As Udogu in the building. Highly welcome. Adio. Highly welcome, Dadio. Adio, only to link no there. Etigum link no there. Only to just click the link. They give a blessed home of Biafra. You wear the chance. You're highly welcome, Dadio. Triple M. Museum. Yumbamba. Ukwanyono. Triple M. There we written to you, Mazi Biafra. Sedos Ezigbo mmadụ onye eziokwu do dere gị nwanne mmadụ. Thank you so much. Triple M onye nke m Chukwu gozie gị rie nne gozie ezinụlọ gị okpukpe na mbata gị ga-abụ ngozi you are blessed. Maazị Kochus, salute you. Honorable Kochus, salute you. Oke mmadụ Igbo nwa Chineke, Kochus, I salute you. Amara gị mma ihe n'ụtụtụ na abalị ga-adịrị gị na mma. Divine protection, preservation, we are portion. Ndị ugwu terrorists agha afọ gị ga-afụkwanụ ha. Anọ n'aka nri ga-anọ n'aka ekpe, anọ n'aka ekpe ga-anọ n'aka nri. Ọpụpụ ga-abụ ngozi, mbata gị ga na-abụ ngozi. Biafran spirit will always protect and preserve you and your family and your generation. Jukes. There were Martins. So it is a thing of joy knowing that our people are always in different platforms preaching the gospel of redemption. Confirm. You watch on a program or coach, whom we feel with you now. You have a name, you Sarah Bazeva Vam. I was very okay. What did you relate? One, not relate. My bestie best. I can rat like Vam top 2 and Hiroko 3 like Potogozo Rebels. If you go near now, it's all right. Let's continue the program. I kindly hit the like button. Yes, so you say, as you could choose, you will receive the prayers. Yes, sir. I kindly hit the like button. As soon as possible, if you love what our people are doing, confirm. We fair. That goes the Ragozi. Love day, coach, happy myself. He's heading to Mbamba because head work because ya we neutral guy because advice guy na when the guy mere onye bere be iru ọgwụ oke na platform ya ka anyị na-eme address ya tego kọcha ga ịbịanụ na platform nwa onye ọ ga-achụ na platform is meant for everybody but all you guys ga akọ ihe dị anga then you need to pay attention ya tego so we never say anything against us. I mean anything against us because I'm a car speed because Mazi Triple M. Mazi Triple M, can you hear me?
Oh my brother, you pour them presents, sir.
You are welcome. And gonna Mazi Odogu but at the same time. Mazi Odogu is also in the building. On every time on to carry.
Yeah, I can see Mazi Odogu. Don't take one name, Mado.
Yemo had a guru before.
Man, no, quit. I will be never no one. I go now, but then I got to go. But then I know, but then I
Actually, me and my fair, Biafra said, the bomb Mazi, where Boko choose on level. Okwagua, Triple M, Mdunesuku on level, where bomb Mazi is a good magic.
Well, the Triple M said, because Triple
M, Mazi, honorable.
Honorable Coaches, I give you my honorable, take it.
Mazi
Odogu, I give you the honorable you gave to me. Because he had come for another canoe. Oro canco, one oro canco no. Let go. I will quite get so because what you do, whatever honorable Mazi Odogu.
But Okume don't is so yet. Okume don't want to say so.
No, that person does only move for shy. What do you Mazi?
Mmadụ gwara gị na enyeghị ya title na ihe na-ole maazị tụfu honorable ngwa ya were m nke m nne ya biko awụ m just triple M nye ya the honorable ka udo dịkwa ngwa go on my brother ka m che gị biko as my honorable I will yield for you to speak please thank you.
Hey, we fair. I got the number.
We fair. We fair. I'll pick one. When I continue, Mazi, honorable.
Mba.
Can you say the whole title?
Mba. Na-ebu ekwere m nke na ma nke mma mbu.
I'll continue. You're highly welcome.
Biko, thank you. Achọburu m ikwu okwu ife a ikwuru mere because enwere m time. Mana asị m ka m bịa ekele ụmụ ife afọ m Coachus nnukwu mmadụ fọkwa Triple M.
Ocean Master not here. Ocean Master to go down. Ocean Master not here. Ocean Master to go down.
You mean yeah? Kemaka River Goddess.
River Goddess. River Goddess Patakwara poor. How the network create? All the Patakwa again.
Okay, okwa Prophet Ijeoma kwusiri okwu anụmanụ ife ọ na-ekwu mana adị m busy oge ahụ.
Okay.
So Biafra Exodus ebe a ka m na gị na-ese okwu m na-asị gị thank you for what you have done. Ị na-asị m gịnị ka ị mere Rafa jere mmadụ akpọzina vam owe ihe ọ na-ava Rafa jere adịmala ka ịkpọ ha afa ihe ọ na-achọ bụ ndị ga-agwụ ya okwu maka ọwụgo pii ọbụzi ume ka ọ na-eku ya ọ na-awụgharịzi the only thing ọ ka na-ebrit ewu na nwanne anyị nwoke ezigbo nwanne anyị nwoke Ugo anaghịzi ekwu okwu ọ bụ na Ugo na-ekwu okwu Rafa jere awụgo ọ gịnị mere ọ ji wuo Biafra Exodus ozi ọma eziokwu ịhapụtara dosere ụmụ ife gị na ndị na-ekwu eziokwu Kelena Humble Lion Kai and other people Ezekunna na Triple M na Coachus oziọma na eziokwu River Goddess ndị niile na-ekwu eziokwu ọ ya na-achụgharị ya ọsọ oweghọzi ebe ọ nọ oweghọzi onye na-ege okwu asị a so anyị masị ga-asazi na okwu no I will not do that or not very important gị gbachi no but ihe m chọrọ ịgwa gị na m na-ekene gị na eziokwu a niile ihwepụtara ụmụ Biafra ọ yawa na oweghọzi okwu asị ọzọ ọ ga-ekwu since ya that is why I don't want to talk to him ọma since ya ihe a ka ọ na-arụ onye awụ ezi ọgwụsịa na imi otu o si arụ otu ezi si eji imi otu a ka o si aga o nwere any direction. I don't want to talk to
ọ gara ga akọ na nke Marcelo Kocha na USB a na-eme exist
ya ihe ọ na-eji validate ya ka ọ ma na ga validate owu ya ọwụghọzi ihe ọzọ nwere ike ikwu ị na n'ife na-ekwu ọwụghọzi ihe ọzọ nwere ike ikwu just like agwọ egbibiere isi ụmụ ife agwọ egbibiere isi ọ na-agbazi ọ na-achọzi ebe ọ ga-awụ anything ohu that time bụ ebe a ka ọ ga-anọ were finish so ana m asị thank you with others Ijeoma ije greeters na ndị niile na-ekwu eziokwu ọ bụ na ọ chọrọ ka ya na mmadụ kwuo sikene ya kpọkene m ka m na ya kwuo because mụ na ya nọ na Finland two times mụ na ya nọ so amatara m onye ọwụ and awere ihe m bịara ebe a ka m kọrọ ịmụ ife kama ihe m na-agwa ụmụ ife ụmụ Biafra bụ na only one government ka anyị wee whether anybody achọrọ ya ma ọ chọrọ ya one government ka anyị wee and onye ọbụla mata na that one government na any other thing nọ a na-eme the under one government ma ọ wụ CBC ma ọ wụ NNPC ha ncha nọ n'ime United States of Biafra so onye ọbụla na-afọm kwa ihe ọ na-afọm if not ka ekwe ihe mere anyị ga-weta now autopilot ka ihe mere anyị ga-weta Biafra Republic government in exile.
Much.
Kaya with the IPOB organization. If I need no steps, I go na USB. What of ESN? Hancha foreign go into United States of Biafra Army. Yes. So all the country I na happen Nigeria, I happen go Nigeria. E were ndị a na-akpọ ndị ọhaneze. E were ndị a na-akpọ ndị kedu nke ndị Yoruba Afenifere. Yes. Ihe a niile nọ n'ime Nigeria. Ihe a niile nọ n'ime Nigeria. So ihe ọbụla ha na-emekwa onye ọbụla atụ n'ụjọ ha ncha nọ n'ime USB. And currently the leader of USB is Dr. Professor Ngozi Rabueze. Where he game about it? Where anybody game about it? And all the capable, all the the ability, what it takes to lead by now. So and already hoji many people need you. All you be never anybody. Biafrans, I am speaking directly from the main thing now. If an emena ngozo rebeze G if and does on a jiro and hatchor kahawete all those things which is impossible for them to get. So I want to thank you once again. Biafra Exodus. Obun na nwere ife mere or ife nga more than isi na onye na-achụ ga-ada na onye na-achụkwan ga-ada na inu ga-emegide na ga-emegide ikwu nne ga-emegide ndị eyi gị ụmụnna ụmụada
ise
ha ncha niile ga-emegide onye ọbụla si na ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma. So enyezina nsogbu nna m eziokwu ị na-ekwu mere ihe a niile ọ na-agbagharị many people na-agbagharị ha maọzi ebe ha ga-edobe isi because ha jiri okwu asị ahụ bịa ha fụ na ewere eziokwu kwụrụ ka pillar of fire nọ n'iru ha. So ha kpọ the thing iru no way. And that is the thing ha na-enyere nsogbu. Ngozi Rebeze jide through order the template. So how many things ha ga-eme ha fụ na the woman na o ji eziokwu. I don't want to go deep because Simon ever said ọtapịapịa nna me manziaru onye na maziaru na-erebu akwa before turn to irezi ọtapịapịa gịnị ka ọ dịrị onye ahụ mma
ana m agwa ụmụ Biafra n'abalị a onye gụkwara gị agwa ọtapịapịa baba ihe afọ ga-asakwa ha onye gwara ma anya gwara ha agwa ịghọtago.
No, the best thing onye ọwụ na-ahapụ na ebe a na-echi ọzọ gawa ebe a na-arụ agwụ. Onye ọbụla na-ege Biafra Exodus ntị ebe a na-echi ọzọ unu ahapụ na ya gawa ebe a na-arụ agwụ maka na uru adịrọ n'isi udene. Biafrans, biko, I want to thank all of you. I want to thank you, Biafra Exodus. Ya dịrị nama. Triple M, thank you for your respect. You remain my honorable coaches. They won. Biko kenel mo yowna.
Thank you so much, Mazi Chai, Mazi Dogo. Highly respected. God bless you so much. You know you do. You forever. So much. You're a huge blessing to us. Thank you so much, Mazi Dogo. Triple M, please, can you grab the mic? The mic is yours now.
All right. Thank you very much, Honorable Mazi Odogwenugu. Thank you for the time. Thank you so much.
Thank you too.
You
Thank you
have
too for
spoken
giving
well,
me
my
this
brother.
chance. Thank you.
We must continue to preach. You know, greetings to you, my brother Exodus. Isikenoro, Ikagayagwai. We must continue to preach the gospel of redemption. Maka na asị na ọrụ ga-agwụ nwata lọgụ agaghị ezu ike. I greet my people in the room, Maazị Kochus, and every other people in the house. My people are the comment section as well. One love, one love, one love, one love. I'm Naimere, I was sit at home of Ma. Today is a holy Mazen Nanikano holy day. And the spirit of Biafra are being honored at the same time. I thank you all for being here. Yeah, my brother, I jumped from in. I wasn't here all this while. I'm on here the topic woman. I've the two things people need to go on there. Anyway, I see you do that one. Bam bam bam. The last time I checked, he is no longer he doesn't exist anymore because his programs now this is scanty. His program now this is scanty. Or the in body now they tell him say nah once a saboteur would always be a saboteur.
I tell you.
Now you see bam 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 ihe mege ya ebido hota onye abụrụ ya from the church. Abụrụ from the church. So whatever thing he's doing now, don't think that now or maybe maka ihe ọhụrụ na na-emege onye ahụ inye ego spirit ahụ na ya n'ime inyeze ya ego ya agbazi egwu ga-agbafe line.
Triple M, the guy the power to break that course. When you the power to break the course.
Onwe the power. My brother, onye weleta kenu, onye deba n'ime ala weleta kele sepụta ya.
10 fingers and 10 toes in table.
When you have a before you even the God we serve today, we worship today, you have to, God knows your problem, but you have to call him, show your as in within yourself, accept that maybe under course you will not speak out and call on God for mercy. Bam bam bam. The people that is under course. So don't mind what they are doing. On na platform culture. Hapo ihe ogre me na agba na akọ ebe ha na USB a na-eme exist. Amana m ihe oga na Finland gara mee mgbe ogara mee. Listen, if you know that 2nd of December ekwugo okwu ya. Problem a ga-eji onye ga-cost problem a ga-eji ndị police abịa nga ahụ according to how they plan it. Bam 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 ga-erase the motion. Ya nwa ga-ebido ya. Bam 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 ga-ebido ya. So that cost also double on the one ya nwa na-anọ n'ime ya. Na ịmazi na mmadụ apụgodo na keke o si help onwe ya. Ọ ga-ehepụzi onwe ya. Ọ ga-ehepụzi onwe ya nke ahụ aga na agụfeela ya. So ihe niile ọ na-eme na-agba aja ka ọ na-awụ. Aja ka ọ na-awụ. Onwezi anything ebe a ga-asị gị that na o nwere ihe ọ na-ekwu na-abanye n'anya ya. Ị na-ajụzi, is he making any sense? Ya na-ekwu na platform ya. Onye gwara gị yesterday ga-achịkọ akwa niile nọ na Europe kụwasịa n'isi ndị Biafra on behalf of Azaya Anyog. Kụwasịa dị akwa. After mgbe ọ bịara hụọ ya n'anya ego anaghị abịa, ya gwazie gị that na Azaya Anyog onye o protectga na akwa n'isi ndị si na onye ahụ onye oshi. Sizie gị na onye ahụ ọ wee onye oshi eziokwu. Nwanne ịmakwa kọọsụ na-aga reverse. ọ dị ka ebe iwere bọọlụ ote gadomi ya na wall patch ya tum na wall eleghị bọọlụ a ga-eme all back to sender.
I dey tell you.
So
which means because you knowledge and relation them mad maka money protect.
My brother, you need our prophet ga here. You don't even need prophet to come and tell you. Onye ani ihe na-eme. Onye ani ihe na-eme. So nke ya nwe nke ya na anedeti ọnụ na ya. And if you see all these people that stood by our PM fought against DOS, fought against ndị niile na fight that PM that time. Today, turn now fight her against PM build ha protected that time. Onwe ihe niile onwere ọnụ niile ha bụrụ ndị aha nwanne ha arachara na ya o. Onwe any cause ha lere on those people nwanne ha wọla a partaker of it today. Ana echikwa ya wụrụ m ga-akwa speak against nwanne ikwesị nwanne ekpe agụchere egwusi elu megide ala megide. Nwanne ọ dịka ọwụ just agụcha ya gawa like that. It is happening. Nwanne ọ Agnes Nwamma ọ ga-ezu ha niile ahụ. Ọ ga-ezu ha nwee nke ga-asọ na egwu ọgwụla ka amara maka ụtọ ọzọ. Nwanne otu ọbụla ha igwe touch them ọ ga-ezu ha niile. Now bring it down to our brother Koboko. Onye kpọrọ ihe ya. Onye the boy wụkwa ọkwa nwa Biafra dị ihe ahụ mana anaghị ekwutokwu Biafra. Ọ nwa Biafra. I know what they are dodging because ha kwutela okwu na aka na abụ agwa ha ofu aka. The guy onye Akwa Ibom ka ọ nọ. Onye nke say Gumi need to be arrested. Gumi need to do this. Ọ nwa Biafra ka ọ. Ọ bụ onye Akwa Ibom ọwụwụ Biafra. So I'll say he's not talking about Mazen Nandekano. He's not talking about Mazen Nandekano. Why they will leave Gumi that is speaking on behalf of the terrorists. Then Mazen Nandekano that is fighting for his people. Yakupo onye mere ndị be anyị ihe ọ ga-adịrị ha na mma. Ndị be anyị onye mere ha ihe ọ ga-adịrị ha na mma. Ebe onye Akwa Ibom ibụ onye Igbo na-ekwu agụpụ onwe na Biafra ma afọzikwa onye Akwa Ibom. Ike gwụrụ my brother. Hey, the danger of long agitation. Ọ ihe mega ihe. Mana na nke ikpeazụ ha ga-amadat na ebe ha na-ele anya enweghị ụzọ na ya. Our sister kwuru okwu akwa nke ọwụ River Goddess. Ole our sister bụ zokwu okwu. Tina Ije Glitter, yes. O nwe ihe o metụtara aka regards to ndị mba ọzọ na-abịa abịa during election ha bịa tọọ ihe n'ihe nwanne obido taa. During census, among 1999 census, I have some of my friends posted na north. Imana agawure ha dome ha n'ụlọ ofu ala ha ji. Eshi ni jail. Chi ebe ọbụla eshi kpụtacha people. Ha na-register ju ha. And the day no talk. I mecha ihe na-ewerekwu nwata chere ego nye ha. Ha lọta ha na-akọ ihe ahụ because census ahụ na-abịa ewere ndị kechi ebe a ndị be anyị aga ebe a ndị ka aga ebe a ihe a ka ha na-eme. Then onwezi ndị nke bere ebe ka anyị nwanne ihe ha hụrụ nga nke ha gaghị agụ. Even na ịgwa ha na onye a wuo nwanne gị lekwa ebe ọ n'obodo nọ ha asị gị ọ nọghị nga. Mana gaa na north a ga-agụ gocha ma ọkụkọ gụọ ma ewu. The same thing during election. When our people say that now all through election can anybody get I told mecha say kene ha warrior taksha warrior. Election, the first ever election of that zoo after their independence. One erigi. Here be the military to borrow. People are still praying now, God. One onye ọbụla so ọ na support USB ma ọ bụ achọ m nwere onwe m, I don't believe in USB or USB is not existing. Nwanne onye ahụ ama ihe ọ chọrọ. Ọ mabeghị in fact ọ mabeghị ihe mege ya because ihe awụ most of them ọkwa na-egobiri ha o, most of them ọkwa na ha riri enwege nyere ha, mana ndị egbo ndị ọbụrụ ha na-anọghị ya, ndị ọbụrụ ha na-anọghị ya, a ga-emere ha ebere. My happiness wo, I usually point at our constitution. They take like care of them. Ndị nke wepụtara isi ha welitere aka ha agụ ha aha ha bụ sorry. Mana ndị nke na-apụtabeghị anyị na-ahụbeghị a na-agụghụ mgbe oge ruru ọkwụ ụmụnne ha ndị gbara ha okirikiri gakwa asịlekwe ndị ka gụọ ha so na ndị ha mere ihe a. Ị so it go be. Thank you very much, my brother. At this point, I yield. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Triple M. Thank you so much. You know you do. And Ocean Monster, are you there? Ocean Master, not there?
Yeah. Mazi Exodus.
Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. How are you doing now?
Great. I'm doing great. I'm a noon knock, my one them.
Thank God.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Nwa DJ Glitter, ọ dịgọrọ n'ọrịa. Ijeọma nke ọzọ. Afọ ya ma wụchara ọfụma, okay. I greet everybody in the house. Yeah, Kuchusa, I've called him already. And the Dugwenu ka ọpụana. Yeah. Everybody in the comment section, greetings to you all. Greetings to Biafrans around the globe. Citizens of the world and lovers of freedom, I greet you all according by your time zone. Yeah, my brother, you're doing wonderfully well. Although I joined very late, while I think God command the she was talking about family and co. Yeah. So I think I'm because you only put an annual in there. So one day up one. Okay. Okwu gị gosiri na nwa afọ Igbo ka ewu, and o gosiri that na you are from a family of interest.
Yes.
A wonderful one. Said that, and I wish that na every woman that make home will listen to your voice.
Yes, sir.
Anybody that listen and do that line, the house will always have peace and there will be always progress there.
Yes,
and misunderstanding will be very far from that. Because also, if in today's day, a woman, or even for women, especially young ones like you, reasoning in that manner. So keep it up and advise your fellow females on that line. So having said that, Mazi Exodus, thank you so much for always doing the needful. Okay, continue to bless you, my brother. Strengthen you so much. Other is in mother on this yoke. And the other one is in mother like this. Because a lot of things are attached to that, spiritually and physical. But in whichever way, Agane is so higher over our enemies. Yes. Well, I'm not much about the topic of today, but let me just chip in this because I watched this man, the one mad man from Yoruba land, that talk about Ndibo and Ndibo the cause. And even 1 million we cannot make a president of Nigeria. That Ndibo cannot. I know that watch the video, Mazi Exodus.
We used it yesterday. We talked about it yesterday. Is it yesterday or the day before yesterday? That Yoruba man.
Yes. Nkebolo we prophet idiot getting one and saying ya bun rihe na. The man, I never knew that the man is so stupid like that. I never knew that such a human being would be existing at his age. He don't know what it means to be a people, a tribe, a nation. He doesn't understand. And it is very uncalled for. You know, I said that in the whole nation, the cost. The audacity to say that. But however, I really love the way people have sent messages to him. And maybe he's trying to call himself in order, because I saw some damage control that they wanted to do. But already have gone viral. And this is the mindset of this Afon Jazz, because he's not the only one that have done that. This Tunde Bakari, the idiot Tunde Bakari, have done that as well. And that is how it goes, all of them. Both the man, the idiot in the redeem called Adeboye, all of them are the same. No exemption.
Yes. Pastors.
Yes. These are cowards in religion. Because if they know that all of us are Christians, how can you know, They did not think about those, the cannibals of Ndibo that is insulting. I don't know. I don't know. It was good that the British people just well in Nigeria near Fulani and the Yorubas Naka. Tell me where about Yoruba and Ndibo. In everything you think about on this planet Earth, this man, the man called the primate Ayodele idiot. As he talks, the same people that is trying to defend, the lie that and program that's on a try, even caught him at the same time in his own state, para state. Look at it. Okucha had today, we the next day, the Fulani attack his own community. As we are talking, you know the voice of that man. That is how wonderful God is. Because when you say why God did not say, I used to respect the idiot, thinking that he's a human being, not knowing that he's a very big animal. In fact, the Quran is stupid. That yes, all the Quara, I don't want to use all the Yoruba, because when the Yoruba is sensible, you gotta go. Quara state the very stupid. I'm telling you this. That was why the Fulani was able to conquer them from west to north. And is that not idiot? And they could not stand up. They could not muster the courage to stand up and speak for themselves. Him every day, he go na popi na ko iki be bumu manisi. Cheno job undi Yoruba. I just such nonsense. Then tell me all the prophecies which one have come to fulfill? No, please go and check it. Check all the prophecies. 1, 2, 3. Number it. And I will tell 10, 15 of it that this is the time. We can never allow them to wear that coat or whatever they wear and come and deceive people again. Time have gone for that. All of them are cowards. All of them. And nobody will tell you that that person is an idiot. That is truth. Yes, because anybody, a Christian leader, the only man I respect among them is Adeboye. The winners, Oyedepo, not Adeboye, Oyedepo. That is the only man that I have, apart from my prophet TB Joshua late. Apart from Oyedepo, I cannot respect anyone among them because they are all cowards. Oyedepo was the only man, even before others begin to think about the years the man did. Before election of 2015, he came out and said everything. Then others, including the idiot in Redeem who went to Asarok and lied against during Yarudu time. The same thing he did during Buhari time. The same thing he put Osib and Jodia. All the massacre that goes on about Christianity, he have never for one day upon all the news and on our coast on Lagos Express Road. calling Redeem. And every Igbo man that go to that Redeem church is a coward. This is truth. In a church whereby if you build it as an Igbo man, they will take the head from you. You can never be the pastor leader. A Yoruba man must come to oversee you.
I'm telling you. Till
everywhere, just Ghana, every Redeemed church or name of man, go and check it. It is led by Yoruba, but it's Igbo man that will go and build it, and these Igbo men that are donating money, making it happening. Tell me, then somebody will come and tell me that is completely rubbish. I will never be part of that nonsense. The same people, this man, Lagos, none of them have ever opened their mouth to talk as Christians. Tell me, these are the people that was given 20 pounds, and God on their own side, they are doing well. What do? You as Christian, you gang against your own brother, against your own religion. The same thing that they did and when they do occupy Nigeria in 2014 against good luck Jonathan. Today, occupy Nigeria, all of them, Nigeria. This is it. So nobody should respect and regard all these useless GOs. Nobody should respect them. You can only respect those who you see that are doing the right thing. Just like that pastor in Plateau State. Or in Benue, Plateau, I think it's from Plateau State. That is the man that, yes, if you want to respect and call a man of God, call that man a man of God. If you have any cup of water to give, or the man of God to drink, go and give it to that man. Not all these people that use private jet, using intimidations, using a false prophecy, where they are not confusing them mad in the name of religion. Time has gone. At this time.
We will not keep quiet. We will not be silent about this issue.
Mazi Exodus, as I'm talking to you today, one of the most wanted man on this planet Earth that Saudi Arabia rejected, Dubai rejected, Qatar rejected, Oman rejected, all this Iraq, Iran, all the people, the nations of Arab rejected these people. Today, in Nigeria, in on a lecture, what does it tell you? And he said that by next tomorrow he will be in North Central. Islamization is in the open. It's in the open. And these pastors, these men of God, the GOs, all of them could not talk.
They don't go talk.
None of them is saying anything.
They're not saying
and
anything.
Tomorrow they will tell you to come and respect them, that their thunder will fire all of them. Every of them that watches this thing that goes on and refuse to talk, they will all face the same way. Because it's their members that are dying. Very painful. Very painful.
They are the part committing the genocide.
Okay, watch Mazi Exodus. On this planet Earth, the world saw what is going on, and people begin to talk about Nigeria. The same that the GOs, some of them say that there is no genocide in Nigeria.
I'm telling you.
Alumel. On this planet Earth. The thing that happened in the presence of the whole world on camera. This one's happened in presence of camera. Thousands of people being buried at the same time. What do you call it?
Bishop Kuka, they are called Bishop
Kuka, I used the man I used to respect you so much. Believe me, I did not believe when they say Kuka. And I asked this question: is it the Kuka that I know? He said yes, Kuka of the North.
It's only yesterday. Pope.
Yes, I've seen it, and people like me, when I'm here now, I said it. Pope it's good that he wake up today, but Pope did not wake up in time. because that psychophancy in religion. That is very bad one. People are being killed in a Christian nations, not only in Nigeria. The same thing that is going on in Uganda, is going on in Congo Republic. Christians in thousands on daily basis, reducing their numbers. These idiots in a religions could not talk about it. Pope could not talk about it, but he talks every now and then about Palestinians, about Lebanons, about all these Arab people. You donating money. As Christians, na atụ ụtụ a na-eweji ebe ahụ mana ị na-eburu nke si na nke ndị ụka na-ebujere ndị na-akpụ isi n'ala ndị na-akpụ isi n'ala enwere nke a na-ewetara ndị Christians. How does it sound? How does it tally? A na-atụ ụjọ. Then they are trying to make Christianity as a scam. Because Bible from the Old Testament, the Israelites, the children of God, they always war. If you bring war to them, they go to war. And it is high time that we need to read the Bible and read it correctly. Because now, it's just because if not, check here. No. Ebo na ha jioko bia ewele oku menyu adi oku ha na try kwa ebe again.
I na try again. Kwa nwa today is late. Onye ni chida onye am pitch earlier.
Okay.
I say the same thing I said here, which means
beautiful. Thank you. We are together. Now watch, yeah. Mazin Nande Kanu was just speaking with microphone without able mother for over how many years now? Almost 15 years on trial. Ejimakia kidnap. But Gumi is talking.
Going around
terrorists. Governors name it with terrorists in open camera. With sophisticated weapons.
Open camera.
Then somebody the microphone see senior no bụ na achọrọ ka obodo dị mma ị chọrọ inye region ya international airport seaport tinye ụzọ tinye ọkụ tinye mmiri ka emekwa eme eme n'ebe ndị ọzọ ka ọ dị mma ị bịa na amịlụ mma n'ebe everything n'ebe ihe na njidi ya kpochie wala ndị na-egbu mmadụ ụta na ilo kwuo na ọha na-egbu a na-akpọ ha meeting na-akpọ ha dialogue na-enye ha billions of dollars said by Erufai, former governor of Kaduna State. The federal government fund. He said it's on all over internet, on national television. So tell me how all these people called GOs, all these elders, useless elders that could not do anything, why their children are dying. Tell me how I will respect them. Today, tomorrow. Are it possible? People who go 70 years cannot do it wrong. People who 80 years cannot do it wrong. Mere that you cannot say the truth. Why your children are dying, and you are happy burying them.
I don't know,
my brother. It's quite unfortunate. It's quite heartbroken that Ndibu of today, not Ndibu, because the youth are doing things. The youth that we are doing things, and God's willing, what we are doing is yielding. But all this those who are supposed to guide the people, those who saw the war, those who knew what happened exactly, that some of them are so coward. Then some behind it, some only check property and investment here, or come here with you, is investment but no forever and ever. Check what is going on today. What is happening today in Nigeria? William Malaka in the next 10, 15, 20, 30 years in that country. You can't move. That is fact. It's about to come. If some things are not done now, until I'm
Babylon case now. Babylon case Ghana.
That is that.
Babylon.
Check Yemen and the buy, none more prevented these people, and these people came out by their mouth and na the only people ji ha n'isi bụ sọsọ nda ọsọ ha bụ ndị na-aga ndị nwere ike ịba nwọgụ mee ihe na just ihe n'ide onye ọbụla gbakọ aka amara ife a ga-eme amara ife a ga-eme na mmadụ onye bụ ọgụ bata na biya dị emeri ya emeri ndị ụfọdụ sabotage isi ebe ụfọdụ sabotage isi ebe a, and what do you gain from that? What do you benefit from that? ndị na-egbu mmadụ na ụmụnne ha kwụ, they never for one day ụwa niile na-afụ, they never for one day condemn them. Unu nọ onye ọbụla nọfụ ka egbu nwatakịrị si just na Chineke nyere ya aka ya pass exam, a mere word na Chineke in a way of glorifying God ewere okwute n'etiti eve na-apụ tugbuo nwa mmadụ tugbuo egbe anya ọkụ bepụ ya isi jide isi. As I'm talking to you today, none of those guys have been prosecuted.
None of them. Somebody can't go be tweet. Somebody can't be tweet onye isi ala. So not that wrong. I mere Deborah ko ari mege. Don't talk about Islam. Islam.
Go. Just in the country in the country of your own, in your own house, a woman can marry na n'iru nke wepụta amụ na-asa n'iru shop ya nwaanyị Imo State wee sị mba nna m gasa na just because asas na ihe anyị na-eme ebe a n'iru shop ya n'iru shop nwunye mmadụ ịbịakpọ ebe ihe na-achịpụta na-asa just na biko not know not set up call etu a ka esi wepụ that woman isi. You remember that the woman, right?
I know I do have forgotten. Good for you.
Do you know Church Okorocha time? Then people reacted so much that not because so that was the only time Sanisu and whoever went to Imo State then. Apart from it, check your hand Igbo today. Nothing. No any apology. But the whole governors
I'm telling you.
What he believe on this planet Earth.
So you're gonna keep silent, don't talk.
Okay, look at it. One today, just like in my place. But today, I condemn a single man saw years back, prophesied about it, doing something about it. Advice and Yoruba, the whole governors of Yoruba people said they are not taken. But in the almost courage. What do? They begin to sabotage. In-house sabotage.
Yeah.
It's so appalling. And very bad. Watch here today. Upon hearing a governor of Anambra State, Abuja, just about 2-3 years ago, if you remember, Obianilo with all the entourage, will you get common people on Egu Square? Today, what is happening? Every governor of Bona that want to be there, you want to go, you Junisi. You know, Yena Bromen and Abunu. We don't bow to any man apart from God. Yeah, Bomen and the Bai came right from the history of the Bai.
I'm telling you.
Then allegedly, and I'm here can be.
Atro Kaibasura na Aba Urunda. Saba Urunde Fulani. Come on, I hear me putting a Babylon that time. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. They refused to bow to Fulani government. As soon as I got today. Never naga about the Fulani government, Fulani, Nana Sa, all these people. Naga about I know a Simba. I don't know about Rohan. I see Katia in Oko. Sissetira in Oko, and Abana no call. I am a bit now.
Yetukuamara Ademe. You open a Chineke Namaronova or DM. And the Chineke Amana Boku. Etuamazin and the can 7 times a day. and is a man talking to God, believing God so much, doing everything humanly possible to save his people, not for his own selfish interest, not for making money or gain. He put everything. He lost his mother, he lost his father in this quest. More than 28 people on a beer. God single-handedly took him out. Happy. Happy.
For a time like this.
Watch. Near you were blue, bulletproof. He refused all those things. Every day and a year. Still meeting up on meetings, he reject. That is to prove to you that he's a man called for that. Still on a DSS custody. For almost 5 years now. 1 pant, 1 shirt, 1 trouser, 1 shoe. Can you imagine? My brother, it's just a much about it because he sometimes one are provoking, one are provoking. When the name misbehave. When our people are misbehaving, especially these elders, especially the elders, say he can coordinate youths. They had the spirit to move on. But thank God, one thing I will say is this: like Dr. Ngozi Arabeze always said, she always said, "Do not be moved, but that your quest, we have gotten it."
I'm telling you, I want the
And
cocoa.
we have gotten it.
You have gotten it.
Who could believe that Biafra will be declared in faraway Latin land? Who could believe that? Who could believe that after Finland had the business and deal with Nigeria, that Nigeria will be Biafra will be declared again? Who could believe it? But it happened. A woman came all the way from across Atlantic and said, if we die, we die. If we perish, we perish. And she declared it. And since then, being a woman, and I fight here and I fight here. Chineke. And I always salute her. God will continue to bless and protect her and her family. And the woman, the pharmacist Diana, right?
Yeah.
Chineke continue. She have proven that she's a mother. Yes.
Why?
And all the cabinets that are working genuinely, God willing, in China, in no distant time, I calculate miles in homeland. May God bless us. May God bless you, my brother. I will be at the background while I'm listening, my brother. I'm enjoying the show. Thank you.
Thank you so much. One and the only Mazi Ocean, the monster. Thank you so much. Mazi Kochus. Are you there? Honorable Kochus.
Yes, so Mars says others. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Ocean Master. Yeah, they have almost finished the whole talk complete.
I greet you. Mazi Kochus, 042.
Ocean Master is on fire. Mama ichitakwara Ocean Master kwa kana bo Rufai Kara Steve Rufai kana.
Okay, Hussein Rufai.
Rufai, I keep introduce that girl, that woman. I say, you say Rufai on fire. Rufai on fire. Ocean Master, I'm a USB. Ocean Master on fire.
You have finished the whole talk from beginning to the end. And that is the spirit of Biafra.
Yes,
the spirit man this spirit and a cook myself once over Hananino. From morning to night. No mistake. Either cook thinking as well before it was on that thing about known. That is to tell you. That is spirit. About maybe that. All these people na near no be more. I no ye. Because in the Mazin Namdekano Kuloku, and the problem of the West, and the problem of everything I got today. You make a hard you about Biafra and Buneguna because I thought they went under Japan now. Because I'm a Biafra one we have know everything I make from beginning to the end. Everything I will complete. And even this recognized, no Japan recognized national ID card no Biafra, United States of Biafra. On whatever that thing naga, but the whole world amalo. Even though fall back and do for this, they do not understand where that thing is going. Another thing look like keep them Oku Basaro Donald Trump, na-ekwu maka Christian genocide. I know Takwa today they don't know where Donald Trump is going. Because ya ba ama eburu ebu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu buru amụma. Mgbe o buru, so many of them did not understand. But the whole thing is now playing out. O kwuru okwu maka afọ nje na ndị otu enyi. Na after Buhari na Tinubu ga-take over. And that taking over is happening today. Mgbe ọ gwara ha again na Buhari awụwo na 2017. Ekwetara. Ọ gwakwa ya again na Tinubu take over after 2 years. Na aga after kwete na Buhari anwụ. What happened today? The same thing. They did not hear all those things. But Gohana tell us they take over the north. What is happening today? I think all over the north, handling about quiet today. And Tinubu non power today. The whole thing that is happening in the West, most especially no Kuku. The whole thing, they shift to Yoruba land. Oblongo the evil, their media to commit. Because when all these things they cook small, their media could be a cook in. I mean, take the whole Yoruba land every day by day. Obuni no longer kidnap Ronyan, no Angulonia Kano, Nakwara State. What is happening? The other thing even known at that seat as the president of Nigeria. The whole Yoruba land is almost going. And even then, if Takwano Kuoku, they cannot speak it out. Makangon, the evil that they plan against Biafra is now coming back to them. The evil that they plan against Biafra is now coming back to them. But then Chorego, after this 28th of November, Odo, Group, Mazezo, Taki Marina Road.
Yeah.
Odo Gagashi after 28th, Mobcon Malo. Because so many people got food. Because you have respect that happened that 28th. Because that God of justice, the God of justice is at work. That God of justice is at work. Because the whole thing that is happening today, so many people, so many people, Simon again. Now they may increase. Now they may increase that sentence. Now they may agree. But after the whole thing, after million age, ndunke mmiri amalo because I'm an America gauge and young Hana self. So many of them got food. Because everything that is happened to Nigeria today, Onyenshin Obasanjo about it on a twice. Everything that is happened to Nigeria today, Onyenshin go one about it. Obonyo Kwash. And Oko Mazin Namdi Kanu Kulu. Now go on gun on them. or hold Biafra. What is happening today? And Biafra them. Biafra them. Instead of go on cannot do that Biafra fighter against that time. And today his village is under siege. For him to come out and speak out. Okay, on a wheelchair that cover shame and he put it in a middle belt. How can I cover Makangon? The blood of innocent is now at war. Because every man or woman account the name of Biafra, the Bodo Bunga name. Okay, whether they like it or not. If they like, they should hide it for so many years. You're going to meet them. This pastor now go through this palette, because no palette, you're not going to Bible before. I'm annoying about how about that. You can watch like but the palette intentional, not that they're very niche. The Igbo people is cause. Isn't you know the cause? But you know the Igbo cause. But what every one of them is supposed to understand. Amala no kwa gbara nwa ahụ bullet enyere. Because okwu it has taken this Biafra, this restoration of United States of Biafra to another level. Because that man go and declare Biafra. With that okwu that man nkwu, ha ga-eje tiwa ha ga-eje tuo ebe nsogbu ha nshi. Because you don't need more gauge. Most especially all these are big national awa. I'm gonna call our big man in short. And all these politicians most especially governors Nando Team, my House of Assembly Nando Team. Oh how guys say they are no high because the heat got too much to them. The heat got too much to them. And some of them can equal. Oh, you can equal van self. Everybody could see when you van buna. Or this woman, why is she question of France? So you can equal all those people. Who now Mazi humble lion. The one is in question, no Jena college. When I told you, because you that here humble lion and share cook again. And so many of them like that. They are no longer in the pitch again. Van as well. Van as well. This is the time of Biafra with Limuani. United States of Biafra has been declared on 29th of November 2024. 29th of November 2024. A few days from now, I can celebrate 1 year anniversary. And the whole world got not down. Even though Bodo Bongo said they will confirm. I got confirmed. Ghana independent.
Magical juice. I na give me 29, just like you said. This 29th our first year independent anniversary. The Van gara na-aga agba one Nigeria today na platform Ukocha myself and na USB a na-eme exist. I ma onye ọ gara na-aga akọ today.
That is reason why I'm doing na Van management. He got what now. But na platform me on Nigeria with a GV.
I tell you.
That just cause one to na quick to be. Twaji gawaje lebe oku newu. Even that place oga regret the reason why you got it. Because I'm very, very sure there is some people that are going to give him back to back na that place. I'm very, very sure. I done the program. But my spirit na guam no one don't get you back to back there. Even that to culture not be there self. A man made a expect you coaching what they self. I'm very, very sure of that. Because that man follow culture. That man and neighbor to talk. I'm very, very sure of that.
He's an intelligent guy.
Yes. And this is the right time our people could see beyond. They declare go Biafra. Mazin Namdekan is aware of that. Mazin Simon Ekpa is aware of that. Because actually, man, I got to go now all those speech. Even all these people in Kuroku Basalo IPOB organization, so many of them now about United States of Biafra ID card. I just not able for common class.
Telling you.
Because I'm an Obon Aquadi Gafe Horrid. Onye moto abanwụrụ obodo onye abanwụrụ dị sef onye nchịfu onwe na moto ya chinekwe na ụgbọ abalị ya because anyị ji aka wee chee onwe I'll still repeat it again after these 20 years udo ga-aga afịa Maazị Exodus. I hit my bank from here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Honorable Coachus. Wonderful one indeed. We will not be silent about these issues. See the way we are debunking all the lies of the enemy. See the way we are telling the people the way it's supposed to be. We're not going to be here and allow anybody to come and deceive any Biafra. We're not going to do that. We'll continue to expose the kingdom of darkness in our midst. I am our duty. I can expose the kingdom of darkness in our midst. And if you're talking about the spirit of fear, you don't need to fear about all those because we are not alone. We are not alone. One I no chiri. One I be sikabia kuchiri. One I na custard. I choro konyo bla bakata kono. I choro konyo bla bakata kono. No bla bakata kono. I know my minute. You're both. If you don't know there is danger in our midst, based on we're talking about these terrorists. If you don't know any danger in our midst, so to your face up on them madolu. You check on a man, they will come to you. They will come to you. Don't we're gonna die and find it, no more can because every one they go like you. So always when you feel that no one after all, you know, concern you, no one is cable. If you are having that kind of mindset, na game on a planning for a while. Yotago. If I get Kulin, Biafra all over the world, Kulin Nora. I want any can you hear to see here not too much. Easy now. You need to come and acknowledge USB. 29 na kitana ya botowa. I celebrate our 1 year anniversary. Obidogo no Obidogo. 2 years next year, 2 years independent. But Nigeria now 60 something, 67 years or 69 years of independence. No electricity, no light, no water, no good road, no hospital, no nothing. Got 1 year kind of email now. Science Aputawago, wonders Aputawago. Because this is the kingdom of God here on earth. But the government our government is going to be the best government in the world. The best government in the world is USB government. Take it to the bank. Take it to the bank. All of them may go. Just like Mazi Kochusu said, all the whole prophecies of Mazin and all of them came to pass. All of them came to pass. Terrorists will take over North. Many years ago, he said it. They say, no, this man, I don't know what he's talking about. What is happening today? Omego. The terrorists are conquered the whole North. Yoruba now, even now conquer almost Yoruba. Yoruba, they have already taken over Yoruba. Again for na Yoruba. Ewe kono ndi Igbo juru na Lagos. They don't take over Lagos self. Akwa mak the fear of ndi Igbo. Akwa man ewere be Lagos. Owo na ndi Igbo no na Lagos, one na ewere go Lagos. Ewere go ya. Ebe na ekwu ka bia ka anyo ma amene ka bokota ofufu. So people are not individual, not individuals, so because 90% of Biafrans are with the USB. Yeah, individuals, not by leka. After going to Finland, guy declared Biafra. He put us in against Biafra, he used their name exist. But he still claimed that he loved PFs and never Chineke na Bogonko. Come on, get away you here there. Look at what this one, another lamentation from this guy. Look at this guy. Listen to what this guy is saying. Listen.
Words, David Umay. I beg, there not be all this excuse where they give, say Tinubu meet bad roads. It was too much. So if you don't say the work where they give you, you know the fit one. May you resign from Angba to Lagos, so bad road. Port Harcourt to Lagos, bad road. Asaba to Lagos, bad road. Warri to Lagos, bad road. Bypass, bad road. From Ekboma, everywhere bad road. From Uromi to bad roads. Show me, just show me only one where you don't succeed. It can't be like some of their business with aviation ministry. More than not they do any roads, so that everybody gonna run rotate flights. Every day that flight they cost. Resulting to get from Lagos to Warri now, 400 go come. If you don't say enough to do the work, resign.
Now here about this one another lamentation from one of the one Nigeria. All of them are crying. All of them are crying. Okakun went out here. Well, then I never get that now. I give you this one. Couldn't wear for you. When you learn at you okay. When you learn at Boko, and at you okay. I don't know for this one. I could show no plan Adria. I could show no plan Adria. Munda no Munda. I could show no plan Adria. Then I never now. You know this our brother, right? It's not fair or large, or it could be but not. I want to tell the report of what is happening in the northern part. Then after watching this thing, if you watch this thing now, you watch this thing. If you are Nigerian and you are still in the Nigerian army, you're only one Igbo, you're only Kano in the Nigerian army. After watching this particular video, that's no mercy for you. Listen to this, our brother.
That within the Nigerian army as a soldier, this news, where they bring now this particular news, supposed to make you resign as a soldier. Because if not me, I go resign. Personally, if this news come when I was still a soldier, I would have resigned. You know, because this news is very, very demoralizing. I love it. Very, very demoralizing. You don't understand, yeah? 390 BK boys, like BKH boys, 390, they graduate today in Gombe State. They graduate, like today in their graduation. The federal government, they tell us that these boys now don't be repentant Boko boys. Right now, they are okay and they are good to go. So now, they are going to be installed into our community. They're going to install them now to the community.
I couldn't know. I couldn't know what I here. I am in the Nigerian army, and you are an Igbo man or Igbo woman. You are in the Nigerian army. This message is for you. And you are from one Nigerian people, maybe from Yoruba or Hausa, Indigenous Europa, indigenous of Nigeria, either indigenous of Yoruba, indigenous of Igbo, indigenous of Benin, indigenous of Kwara, indigenous of anything from Nigeria, and you are still in the Nigerian army. Just like our brothers are saying here. These people has been reintegrated. Boko na agazi apụta ya ga-kpọrọ ha. You wish for white. Buecha okpu. I celebrate here. Ọkwa ndị bandit o. Asị na ha repentant bandit. Anabata ha na society. Kwụọ ha ụgwọ. Nyecha 50k. They charge 50k. So we go charge my rice, my beans. Here you go. About some of them na army, na soldier, navy. But I can say now. But talk about the bandits will take over Nigeria. They have taken over the north, and they are migrating. Because when you're on down and all to conquer land by fire by force, by fire by that is Bepugish. Then Ndocha very busy. I na conquer the cities, na conquer communities. The Bible from Hachopor. Ndocha is in us. Ndocha is in us. Gana eba Hachopor go. Yotago. Gaza eba Hachopor go. Ndocha is in us. Gabueze diamond go. Gold go. Government nwere eze nke ahụ na-ekeri ego. Then people are now. They buy agamati here by fire by force now. Then even the Nigerian, all of them now, they are catching the code. They are catching the flu now. They ain't with the code. Then with the go. How much is that can report to the thing? What was anyone was you if another guy news now there. Now, Mazinal prophecy happen again. Time will come when everybody begin to talk about we. How can I put here? It's happening. Then this guy is your update.
Not just that to now come close, because this is where this story gets very interesting. Not just that these people will be studied into the community, into the society, free, go. No, the federal government gave them 50,000 naira each. 50,000 naira each. They give them one bag of rice. They give them oil. They give them bag of salt. Oh boy, to be bandit for this country, they pay. To be a bandit in Nigeria pays. Bro, you see, and you that is a soldier, see you they die, they murder you for nothing. They unalive you for nothing. But see them, when they unalive you, they get credit for unaliving you. This is what the federal government is telling these boys. You unalive these soldiers, you get credit for unaliving them. You buy them, we credit you for buying our soldiers. You understand? That is what the federal government is telling them. Buy our soldiers, we credit you for buying them. Unalive our soldiers, we credit you for unaliving them. See them, they get 50,000 naira each for buying you as a soldier. They give them bag of rice each for buying you as a soldier. For unaliving you as a soldier, for murdering you as a soldier. The Nigerian federal government is giving each and every one of them one bag of rice, one bag of salt, one bag of oil, 1 gallon of oil, and 50,000 each. Not just that, they even sew uniform for them free of charge. Their uniform is free of charge. You see them with uniform free of charge. You that is a soldier, you sew uniform from your own salary. Like your salary, you take from your salary to sew uniform. But this one, federal government sew uniform for them free of charge.
They now Boko Haram, these foreigners, invaders from another different country. But I'm in Nigeria. I'm going to here. And I call your Then still some of our people don't want to wake up to reality. And it's usually. Can this guy finish go there? African Morosi is back. Actually, wait, okay, let me go back to the studio. Sure? Okay. Let this thing finish. Can still come back, Madame Rosie. Can still come back. This thing.
And pay them for buying you. Nigeria is a scam. See, as a soldier in the Nigerian army, if this news not demoralize you, nothing will demoralize.
When you get out now, I'm not going abroad. They will tell reporter. I'm not not. Only I've been a not TV. If I hear name, there are some people then I told you. They're afraid to talk. They're afraid to speak. When you only one Nigeria self, one of Nigeria reporting. Fearless reporters. What the for the book maka threat to equal and also now no part in camp I choose naturally when can one. And he's doing the job perfectly well.
That guy do very, very active. Mobbing report to this kind thing. Very, very active.
And according to Nugu Hausa, that's coaches.
I don't know now. Oh, well, Iba na Telegram hand down. You na drop whatever self. You who you na drop about self you got to. Nda ni the self hamster na social media na better coin you. Ashina no way ntina na me na Nugu out.
Yeah.
Tu ga bukanda ni no from A to Z. You go and be joke.
Telling you, thank God for this kind of people. They are bringing you.
All those pastors. National way anybody na-egbu ma onye nke si ndị Igbo bụ nsogbu Nigeria nwere who ga-apụta nwanyị n'ọnụ akwa okwutere sef olukwere ọnụ hold that very day sef after ka okwutere okwe ka bịa gbaa ndị ga-agba n'ibe enwu n'obodo ahụ. That is to tell you na that God of justice ebidogo.
What we offer? Let's continue to listen to
moralize you again. Your government is crediting people that are buying you. They credit them for unaliving you. They give them bag of rice for taking your life. They give them bag of salt for taking your life. They give them bag of a gallon of oil for murdering you. Where is the morale? Ochebe, hey, federal government of bandit. Nigeria federal government is federal government of bandit. It pays to be a bandit in this country. Tell me why people will not go into banditry. Because you get compensated for taking somebody's life. Only in Nigeria. This one they happen. You know the story. Forsake federal government of Nigeria. Forsake. And if you're on TikTok, don't forget. They're after these accounts. Follow my backup accounts. Don't tag them for this video.
Meanwhile, more federal government agencies such as the National Emergency Agency have joined in the fight through the kinetic approach.
At the point of their reintegration into the society, so the National Emergency Management Agency comes in and provides the necessary relief, which will serve as a support for them and their families.
Imagine.
Before they are able to get a source of livelihood and then get properly settled in their various societies.
For the stakeholders, the country's non-kinetic approach is working and needs the support of all stakeholders to tackle issues of insurgency, banditry, and youth aggressiveness in the country. Chika, Uda.
Life and director. Chineke, this is unbelievable. Then, whereas you
can go ahead and quote us, disagree with us.
Whereas a freedom fighter, Masnani Carlo, AG, and ever na-eke go to Ndeboko, life and direct. And na-eke go with Ndeboko, and na-eke go with Ndeboko, life and direct. Nigeria, I don't know update here. A lot of things on my table. We need to keep our people informed. Can I never go informed? Where is this guy? This guy, so.
Dealt casualties are caused by doctors and nurses. The same thing when they happen for
Good and car now. They're going on to this guy for now. Another update, which everybody know. The police and the doctors. So when I committed genocide there. And Ethiopia. Stop Christian genocide in Nigeria. These people are evil. I get them exposed. Chineke Nagana confirm his word.
the same thing when they happen for police system. Now they happen for medical system.
It's not supposed to be so.
It's not supposed to be so. 47%, if not up to 50% of casualties, death casualties are caused by doctors and nurses. That somebody will be rushed into hospital for emergency case. Doctor will get mind. In a sick person, they die. You see this person is actually going. You get mind. They tell the person, say, until people go buy card first. They need to go and buy card, pay for registration, pay for consultation before a doctor will look into a dying person.
To go Kabiama. Any final by room here for you, there is for you to have a need for you. The urgent thing for you to come and know, to acknowledge your government, USB government. I don't want to put all this nonsense here. Government that will provide good hospital for you, and then get insurance, you get health care. I get health care. All this civil for now can no longer be in our land. People that are well secured, well provided for, well cared for. Government of the people, by the people, and for the people. All this nonsense you have to say. And if you refuse, if you refuse hearing the sound of our voice, and refuse to pay attention to what we are saying, you're not gonna put the blame on us. Much go up today right now. So the message at the end of my table today, I believe I go me. Thank you so much, Maziko Choose. Thank you so much, Ocean the Monster. Thank you so much, Triple M. Thank you so much, River Goddess. Thank you so much, EJ Minister, for your messages tonight. That was awesome. I think we recorded. I don't know, go here. When you're not for your tag, I feel you. Chineke na ba anyị n'ume. Agozi anyị niile. Protect anyị niile. Protect our government. Protect Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Protect Mazina Nikalo, PM Simon Ekpa, all the General Cabinet members. Protect all our men on the ground that are protecting our land. Protect all the 40 states and all the governors that protect our land. And that our governor came from I kidnapped yesterday. The government have already sent the Nigerian government to see they must release that guy. How they release him? We must release him. If we don't release him, our government will retaliate. Young government versus government right now. Don't forget, 29th of this month, our 1 year anniversary. It's going to be a day of our celebration. We're going to marry and celebrate. There we go.
Is no way governor kidnapped.
I'm a governor kidnapped, and then Nigerian governor of KZ, check I'm there now. He didn't aware. I gotta go arrest one of our governor.
I don't come out well.
Come go to where our DPM is going to Hosey now. I gotta go kidnap one of our governor. Doshi. Updates. They kidnap one of our governor. Like wherever. Breaking Nigerian DSS, Port Harcourt, and the President Tulumbu released Jerry after the governor of Jerry, AA. They determines Governor Bassi Otu of the Cross River, and the President Tulumbu has kidnapped this innocent Biafran governor of Ihumroha State. Ihumroha State, Jerry, to the DSS Port Harcourt. Attaches a message he horribly dropped when Tulumbu sent his armed DSS terrorist agent to forcefully remove him. Read the message below. The only crime is that he is a Christian Biafran that refuses to live with the reintegrated terrorists. Tulumbu and his Nigerian agent murdered his mother last week when he goes searching for him. The United States of Biafra is using this opportunity to tell the delegitimized governor, Bassi, deport kidnap this brother. But I bet you and we are Igbo, and nobody's want to count us out of Igbo. United States of Biafra is using this opportunity to tell the legitimized governor Basi Otu, okay, Biafran Nigerian government kidnap Biafra. And DSS Port Harcourt to ensure that nothing happened to Jerry. Release him immediately. He has not committed any crime. The United States of Biafra government will retaliate swiftly if anything happens to him. DPM. Which is okay, no good.
Yes.
So the government the government is go grand hosi, Nigerian government hosi. So me fair. I'm not gonna pay attention. Go to DPM Exando. You got the money if I got there. You will information you dispose you. You will not be silent about all these issues, pressing issues, all those saboteurs, raising up their ugly hairs, bringing up all manners of lies. We will continue to debunk them. I engage Jesus with all of them inside. Also, I let them go and recruit 10,000 or 1 million bloggers. They are coming against us with their physical item. I want to come against them in the name of Chukwu Kabiama. So I get married. If David can win Goliath in the name of God, I want to win the Nigerian government in the name of Chukwu Kabiama. I get win war in the name of Chukwu Kabiama. Because I want to try and Jama. I want to wear Biafra. I want to wear USB. I want to be wear. So everybody want to wear this USB for the mount for man uche aga garire na mmezu na Chukwu Kabiama. He said. So thank you so much, Magical Choose, Sean Monster. They won. Thank you so much, Wani Igbo. Wani Igbo, they were. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining in. Thank you so much for your wonderful contribution. It was a glorious day, 29th November 2024, at Lahti, Finland. Tears and joy overflow. Child. Thank you so much, Wani Igbo. Preach man of God. Because so thank you so much, Wani Igbo, for all your wonderful contribution in the comment section and every other person in the comment section. Zeal, I see you. There was zeal. There was zeal. I see you. Late. My bestie best. I see you. There were. Another person. BT for Christ. There were. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. So me, long live Mazina De Carlo. Long live Yam Samanepa. Long live Dr. Muzara based on all the cabinet members. Long live all the Genubia France, our forces, our medias, our men and the women, every one of us. Though they're running in. For me from here, it is good morning. Tomorrow is another day. The special grace of God. Day one.
April 16, 1984, they came at dawn. Accused but never charged. 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned with a Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. I left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell, he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night, preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. Like Joseph sell. Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire. 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. He's gonna save us still. Oh, Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough, but trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition, because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for 1 more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine, and Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way, not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. He's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name.